Check out our online reviews from Jewellery Maker customers who have previously purchased one of these mystery gifts. Go on, treat yourself with a little gift.
Aquamarine is a member of the beryl family. So this family is named after its chemical composition, beryllium aluminium silicate. Aquamarine itself is a lovely light blue to deep green colour, and as such is named after the sea, aquamarine. Sailors in sort of myths and legends or in history used to offer aquamarine as a token to the sea to ensure safe passage as they travelled. Aquamarine can be found in many locations, but it's often discovered in Brazil, Madagascar and also Zambia. Aquamarine can be identified not only by its RI and colour, but also due to the fact this stone has inclusions within it which are called rain. Now these are tubular structures that contain sometimes liquid filled, but they are very, very unique to aquamarine itself.
The latest edition of the Lure Book is now available. This highly regarded gemstone encyclopedia features over 1,300 pages full of facts and knowledge. Discover the places, the people and the stories behind every gemstone. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Hello, welcome to the Late Show with myself, Zena Broadbent, and I'm going to introduce, we've got a gentleman in the studio in a moment. Yes, we do have a gentleman, I'm very excited. But thank you to the lovely Ali there for looking after you. Now, we did mention this last night, didn't we? We have got an exclusive today on the Late Show, and tomorrow we are bringing you... Have you ever seen the film Fast and Furious? And other films are available. It's basically, that's what we're going to do it without the cars. Okay, it's going to be a very Fast and Furious show because we are bringing you deal after deal after deal after deal, and they are going to be at amazing clearance prices. Okay, so that's the good news. Can we introduce this gorgeous hunk to my right over here? Yes, where? I do that when they say lady. I'm like, where?
Where?
Allan Crossley.
Good evening, how are you?
I'm fine. You don't look very cross, Allan, if you don't mind me saying.
No, I'm not cross. It's
you
just
look like
the
a very
name.
happy soul.
Yes, happy-ish today. Yes, I was a little cross earlier on.
Oh.
Due to trains, but we're calm now.
The joy of trains.
Yes.
Ah.
Slow
right.
trains.
Slow trains. He's not had a good journey in.
Yes.
Well, thank goodness you're here.
Yes. It's our first night.
It is our first night together,
yes.
Isn't it?
Did we smash the bottle of champagne?
No, but we'll do that after the show.
Okay.
Oh, can we drink it?
Yeah.
Yeah, great.
That's what I meant.
Okay, so we're going to have the lovely Allan with us this evening, or this afternoon, but we're bringing you the usual fantastic star buys and superstar buys. So, shall we mention what we've got coming up? Okay, so, at 5:30, we love our sterling silver, don't we, on the Late Show? So we have got, you lucky things, sterling silver. I'm just going to get my, just quickly, lever back earring findings. Okay, you get 10 pairs. Just trying to turn those around a little bit for you. There you go. And they will be going under £15, my lovelies, for 10 pairs. And for those of you that are quick at your maths without your calculator, that's £1.50 a pair. Hey? Right, so that's at 5:30. Now at 10 to the hour, gold plated, we're 925 again, 925 sterling silver, and here we go, just tilt those up for you, and they are gold plated no less on these beautiful spacer beads. We've been talking a lot about spacer beads with our lovely Hannah Osborne last night, and that's my first time I've personally brought you spacer beads, so it's lovely to see them in the flesh, a real treat. So 10 to 6. Okay, so that's obviously London Greenwich Mean Time for those of you in America. And then, are we going to mention our superstar buy, are we? We are indeed. Now, this, I keep going, he could see I was going to pick up the wrong thing then, couldn't you? He could tell. Right then, now, yesterday we had tanzanite, we had sapphire, we had ruby, my goodness me, and diamonds. Diamonds sold out in a heartbeat, didn't they? Now, we have got today as our superstar buy 20 carats, and yes, you can see there that you've got sapphire at the base of the strand, stunning ruby, and glorious emeralds. 20 carats going under. Now there's a bit of discussion going on in the gallery. Okay, my producers just said under 15, and I heard the manager go, "What? Oh, it was one of them." But we've said it now. You know what happens when we've said it? Can't take it back, can we? So yes, 3 of the big 5 coming up at, what time are we doing this? 8:30? 8:30. We are making you have a little wait for that one, but it'll be worth it. Okay. Right then, so that's our star buys. Now, can I just mention we are going to race through these. So if you like a normally nice and relaxed show like you just had with Ali, I'm afraid it's going to ramp up a little bit now, but I think you're going to enjoy it because the prices are going to amaze you. Okay, so clearance, clearance, clearance. Oh my goodness me, and we are starting with, oh, see, I love this because Allan just keeps gawping across, don't you, Allan? He's having a good gander. He's seeing what he's missing out on, aren't you, Allan? Yeah. Okay, iolite. Now, something to mention about this wonderful, wonderful gem. Just fold those over for you so you can see them. The thing to mention about iolite is that it is one of those rare gemstones that cannot be enhanced other than a great cut and a great polish. It is one of those gemstones that every single time you see iolite, it will be natural. Now, 100% natural, 150 carats, and it's this beautiful violet blue. It is said to have a purity of blue, but quite a violet tone to it as well. Now, something to mention about our clearance. On the majority of strands and deals that we bring you, and findings and earrings and mounts and all sorts, there'll be the odd exception, but it will be the odd exception because it's clearance, as you can see. They will be limited stock. So as we said, fastest fingers first. It's as simple as this. Okay, now 150 carats. We're racing through as many as we can, graduating from 11 by 5 right through to 18 by 7 millimetre on this glorious 18 centimetre strand, and fantastic droplet shapes as well. Now, where we should be, okay, if it were not clearance, would be a fantastic price tag of $14.95, my lovelies, which is already wonderful. But we did mention that we were going to go all out for clearance, didn't we? Allan and I are going to be giggling, I've got a feeling, all evening on the prices. There we go. The lowest price we can go to when we're live on air is $6.95. My goodness me, you've really got a great way to kickstart our clearance show this evening, isn't it? And it is just tonight and tomorrow on the late show, so we're very excited, Allan and myself. Kay, Lisa and Non, yes, you are more than welcome to multi-buy, my lovelies. Okay, Sandra, Frederick, Julia, my goodness me, I think availability-wise, I'm pretty confident this is going to sell out. So, has it gone already? Gosh, it's gone. Right. That's the nature of the evening, I tell you. What number, sorry, my darling? Number 12. In one ear, out the other. Okay, rose gorgeous quartz. Oh, you can't go wrong, can you? You do love these?
Yeah, they're nice.
Oh, Allan loves these.
Yep.
Totally natural. I mean, what isn't our planet just phenomenal? It really is. Glorious, glorious teardrops. And again, completely natural. We are kick-starting our clearance show on the late show today with fantastic carat weight. We've just come from 150 carats of iolite, which is just instantly sold out. We have now come to the beautiful, feminine, gorgeous, pastel-toned, dreamy rose quartz. Utterly just, and again, it can be very, I think for me, for me, I'm not a pinky person, even though I'm in a pink top. She says that, she's in a pink top. However, it's probably one of the only pink tops I own. This is just one of those gemstones that instantly fills you with romance. It's a romantic, sort of almost nostalgic, sentimental feel. It's so pretty. Right, shall we give you the fantastic price tag? With clearance, as we said, we would normally talk a little bit longer, but not tonight. We're going to race through them. Okay. £6.95 is our lowest price. Now, I know it's clearance, but are we allowed to do that? Is Martha in the gallery? Martha, are we allowed to do that? Suppose so. I love that, suppose so. We've gone to £5.95, Alan.
Special night, what can I say?
It is a special night, he's quite right. It is a special night. Sandra, Patricia, Veronica, Helen, Betty, Jane, you've all got one. Jeanette, Faye, Anne-Marie, hello again, lovely. Graham and Jane in the Tyne and Weir and on in Essex, you've got to be quick tonight. Now, you know we normally urge you to check out. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, don't forget, completely unconditional. It's your one post and packaging, and my goodness me, if there is a day to make the most of your one post and packaging when you've got these amazing clearance deals, today's the day to do it. Okay, £5.95. That's the first time since I've been on Jewellery Maker I've ever seen this £5.95 price tag. 130 carats, and it's completely natural. Okay. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Can I just mention as well, just quickly, don't forget as well, it's the usual deal, although when we say that it's available for 60 minutes when we make the auction live this evening and tomorrow, again, questionable whether it lasts anywhere near 60 minutes, 6 minutes possibly, but there you go. Okay, while stocks last, I think we're going to go with. Right. Oh, hang on. Oh, okay. Oh gosh, I'm so excited about this. Alan, you are going to love this. Alan, when we saw this earlier, and I'm going to try and open some of the boxes if I possibly can, but this is our winter collection. The price is going to be fantastic, and the reason being is that we've got lots of actual Christmas charms. We've got little angels, we've got a fairy, we've got a love angel, we've got a reindeer, a bell charm, so we've got an awful lot of actual Christmas specific charms here in this beautiful fantastic storage box as well. Approximately 365 pieces in this set, and they are gold plated copper. Okay, 195, we're talking approximately of gold plated copper. We've got textured round beads, we've got bolt rings, we've got copper ear wire, we've got copper shepherd's hooks, we've got square toggle clasp, we've got round link toggle clasp, we've got jump rings. My goodness me, what haven't we got? I think it's almost more the point of what haven't we got in this box. And this, oh, just as the light caught that, then I do apologise, but what a great storage box as well. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, now I'd like to try and open that top section if I can in a moment, just to show you the don't think we've got time. No, we haven't got time. That's how quick we're going. Okay, now we should be at $34.95 for you. As you can see, an absolute plethora of gold-plated copper findings here and charms, Christmas related. $19.95. Yes.
That's good.
Alan's nodding.
Nodding.
What do you think, Alan?
That's good, because from the looks of that, the box set itself, you could actually make a necklace just using those bars and the the beads. Absolutely. In it. So if you just want a gold outfit, or you've got a black outfit, absolutely, just make a gold necklace. 100%. Earrings to match. Boom. Gold plated. Fantastic. Done. Yeah. And giveaway prize, if we don't mind me saying, at $19.95. Yeah. Again, that's how quick we're going. I'm so sorry, I cannot stay on anything this evening. Racing through. Okay, right, what should we go next? I did say we were going thick and fast, didn't I? Now, if you like your chunky gemstones, as I know our lovely Alan does in the studio, don't you, Alan? Yes. Well, have a look at this. Now, this feels like a gym workout, just picking this up, if you don't mind me saying. 475 carats of sky blue. Now, they are dyed. They are phenomenal sky blue quartz. Now, very limited stock. They do start with a graduated size look as we go through, so they start at 9x6 right through and up to right into the centre here, this huge sky blue quartz of 17x11mm. It's a 40 centimetre strand. Okay, now you're racing in, we are clearance. That is the theme of the late show tonight and tomorrow for the next 3 3/4 hours. Solid clearance, we're going fast and furious, beautiful sky coloured quartz, and we're going to give you the amazing price tag. He's done it again. He's done it again, isn't he, my fantastic producer? Even with Martha, Our gorgeous, gorgeous management in the gallery. We're still doing it. Okay, £5.95. That's gone £1 under our lowest strand price.
I'd
Okay,
buy 2.
please. Sorry, darling.
If I was at home, I'd have bought 2 of those.
There you go.
Yeah.
So our gorgeous guest designer there is telling you if he was at home, he'd have had 2 of those straight away.
Yeah, straight away.
Okay, good luck, good luck, good luck. You're racing in. I'm not even going to have time to read out the names today, I'm afraid. I don't think. Okay, right. Here we go. 500 carats. These are like honeycomb. They're glorious. And they've almost got like a snake effect as well, haven't they? They are stunning. Oh my word, I've never seen anything like this. Every single one of these, can I just show you them almost individually? I know we haven't really got time, but because every single agate is completely unique, gorgeous Brazilian colours, just sensational. 500 carats, my goodness me, they are huge. Now, just to mention about agate as well, if you've never worked with these big agates before, don't worry, especially at the strand price we're going to go to today. It's a quarter of the stock is allocated already, but they're up to 7 on the Mohs hardness scale, and you get this beautiful individual banding on every single one. They are amazing. So the prices are coming straight in. Absolutely stunning. Oh, there you go. Okay, price tag for you, my lovelies. $6.95. My goodness me, Alan, you've drawn the short straw being on tonight. You're going to want to be at home.
I'm missing all the bargains. I'd have
Missing
bought
all the
those as
bargains.
well.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
$6.95. But don't worry, we are bringing you clearance tomorrow, Alan, so you can have a little mooch tomorrow night, okay?
I'm on the train home.
Okay, you're all coming in. Good luck, good luck, good luck. As I said, you've got your 60 minutes, or while stocks last, it's going to be this evening. Okay, right then, my lovelies, we are going to bring you some beautiful moonstone. Okay, a little bit more subtle, but so beautiful. So beautiful. Again, gorgeous carat weight, huge carat weight, 250 carats. We are bringing the most beautiful, natural, unenhanced, stunning jewellery. And again, big in Roman times. I mean, 100 AD, this has been set into jewellery since those times, and it's got this, again, when you get it in home and you see it in natural daylight and you see the shimmer, this bluish adularescence, a little bit similar to what you get in labradorite, which again, that lovely sort of blue metallic shimmer, it's stunning. Again, really hard to work with, 6.5 to 7, as in hardness wise, not hard to work with. And it's these beautiful plain rounds. And again, you do get this lovely shimmer, and it's like the shimmer of our very own moon sort of being reflected in these stunning gemstones. They're glorious, really pretty. Okay, 250 carats. The clue's on the screen behind me. It's clearance like you wouldn't believe. We've already taken 2 strands under the lowest strand price, usually of $6.95, so we've already gone to $5.95 already. Okay, and we're only 15-20 minutes into the hour, so should we give you the price on this, my lovelies? Okay, the price should be $14.95 for 250 carats of these beautiful moonstones. But we're not staying there, are we? It's clearance. We are going to go under £10. I said I was going to love this show up before I even came on air today, and it is not disappointing. $9.95. Stunning, aren't they? Really pretty, really dreamy. They're lovely. Really lovely. Okay, so a lot of you coming in already. It's 250 carats. There's an awful lot of beautiful moonstones on this strand. Congratulate you, multi-buying, and why wouldn't you? And when it's clearance, I really would advocate multi-buying. Our lovely Allan's just said, our guest designer, Allan's just said if I was at home, the last 2 strands we bought, he said I would have bought a couple of those. And I think this is the time to really stock up on your stash, isn't it? When we go into prices that are unbelievable. Now, don't forget as well, if you are new to Jewellery Maker, or just a reminder, if you're a regular, when we bring you the graphics in, when we bring you the price, when we start talking about the strands or the findings or whatever we may have for you, you've got theoretically 60 minutes, or depending on stock availability, okay, to get them to make the most of that reduced price, and then the price reverts back to the web price. My naughty talkback earpiece keeps hurling itself out tonight. Even my earpiece is excited. And don't forget, $2.95 post and packaging as well. Okay, my lovelies. So Well done, everybody. Joy, Debbie, Anila. I haven't even got time to read your names out. I'm so sorry this evening. Okay, so what we doing next, sorry? Number 3. Now, if you love your colours, we are going... I love this strand. Very big at the moment, contrast. 140 carats of glorious multicolour chalcedony. Now, graduated, faceted again, as you'd expect from a lot of our strands. Now, this has got a very waxy, what is known as a silky lustre. So, lustre, for those of you that aren't aware of that word or terminology, is when you've got the beautiful light reflecting off the surface of the gemstone. And when it's waxy and silky, that's exactly what we're talking about. It's got that lovely silky effect, that gorgeous. Again, as we were talking earlier, you know, it's one of the earliest materials used by man, and we were saying yesterday with the lapis lazuli, if you have a gemstone that's got this sort of age, if only it could talk, my goodness me, it'd be fascinating to sit down and have a cheeky glass of vino with, wouldn't it? Now, multicoloured, as you can see, you've got your blacks, you've got your yellows, you've got your aquas, you've got your rich, almost lapis lazuli blues. Glorious, absolutely glorious. Okay, they are dyed, they are faceted, they're known as puffy coins, they're really cool. Shall I give you the price? We should be $11.95, but we're not staying there. It looks great blown up behind me, doesn't it? Absolutely, just glorious. I keep saying glorious and stunning, but I can't think of any of the words. They're magnificent. $6.95. So did you just put the price in of $11.95? And we've dropped to $6.95. Huge percentage. Dramatic. It's almost like an avalanche proportion of a drop there, isn't it, in price? Just gorgeous. 23 centimetre strand. You've got these glorious colours. I mean, we're just trying to show you all the colours. Look, your blues, your blacks, your yellows, your aquas. It's phenomenal. $6.95 instead of $11.95. Congratulations to all of you that have managed to get these already. Oh my goodness me. Can I show, in fact, I'm going to show you all the colours, and then what I'm going to do is actually count them, if that's okay for you. Okay, just, there we go. Oh, do you see, look? Deep, rich, sort of sapphire blues, lovely lemons, aquas, gorgeous black. I mean, it could be, it looks almost spinelish or onyx-wise there. Can I just count how many we've got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Now that's an average as per strand, although we do say you're going to get 140 carats, but they can differ with the amount of gemstones actually on the strand, and then they've got the corresponding white tickle tassels, as I've started calling them, Alan. It's a tickle tassel.
All right, if you've got loads, it'd be worth it, wouldn't it?
Oh, it would, wouldn't it?
Fasten them all together on a big stick.
Oh, there you go. Could have a tickling stick. $6.95, my lovelies. Beverly, Lynn, Anne-Marie. Hello, Anne-Marie again from yesterday. Valma, Michelle, Leslie, Margaret from Gwent. You've got them in your basket, but good luck indeed. Lots of anonymous there as well. So congratulations. They're lovely. Right then. So, sunstone. Now, we looked at these earlier. The aventurescence in these is fantastic, let me just say. Oh, we were saying it's like a bubbling Prosecco. Oh, a chilled bubbling Prosecco. That's what we're going to say. Now, there is a particular one that I hope the studio lights are embracing, because there we go. This spangle of bubbling light in a glorious sunstone, which I guarantee you, as lovely as they look here, we were saying yesterday on the Late Show, if you can get these out into sunlight, the clue's in the title, it's a sunstone, then you will really see these come alive. They have got spangles of sunlight bursting from within. 250 carats. It's a beautiful pleochroic gemstone, so subtle different tones from different angles, and again these graduated facets for you in these lovely pear drops. These are from India, and they give you that Indian promise, don't they? They're incredibly exotic, really, really gorgeous, and they go from a 14 by 9 mil to 28 by 16. Huge these are, and it's a phenomenal gemstone. very striking. You know, sometimes when you see people and they put all that lovely glitter on, and they sort of got a bit of glitter on their lovely sort of you know, on their sort of chest line there or whatever. This has got its own built-in glitter already there. Don't need to spray yourself with glitter that's going to get all over your pillows. You just pop a sunstone on. It's that simple. Glittering adventurescence in 250 carats of sunstone. We should be at $39.95. For this carat weight, and for this, more importantly, if you don't mind me mentioning, quality of sunstone, I would be incredibly chuffed to be bringing it to you at $39.95. But there's a bit of a similar theme going on with this clearance hour, this clearance show this evening, isn't there? $21.95, down from $34.95, and the stunning, can you see this? In fact, can I hold, yeah, once I've shown you this close up in the camera, to just show you that glitter, I'm going to show you the whole strand. Glorious, glory. In fact, can I pop that on a black background? Because my top's really sort of competing, isn't it? And we can't be having that because the sunstone. Now, a quarter of these have gone already. Louise, Anon, Anne-Marie, Lisbeth, Martine, Rosalind. If you, oh, Lisbeth, you've just got them, my lovely. Do you see what a difference when I pop them on a black background as well? And sunstone, when it's on your neckline against any skin tone, is fantastic. It is all about this evening who manages to check out their baskets within the time frame of stock availability. So we do sort of stress that on a genuine day-to-day basis, but when it is clearance, tonight and tomorrow on the Late Show, we've been very honoured. I think it's because it's my first official week on Jewellery Maker. We've been honoured with two fantastic clearance shows right through till 9 p.m. tonight and tomorrow, but it's all about you checking out. So Margie, Anon in California, Rosalind, Anne-Marie, my lovely girl. Now Ethne, Louise, Anon, Elizabeth, Martin, there's so many anonymous, I can't obviously read you all out and you wouldn't know which one of you are. You've all been successful, but and Kalisha, you've just come in there. Ethne, you've got it well done. Anne-Marie, you've got it well done. Good luck, my lovelies. Okay, fantastic. Now then, one of my favourites, my beautiful, oh, is this, oh, I was going to say, right, now, this is the first time since I've been presenting on Jewellery Maker, I've actually seen colour change garnet. Incredibly popular. Now, I've been presenting on our sister channel, The Lounge, for a couple of years, and whenever I have a colour change garnet piece of ready-made jewellery, complete sellout. Just complete sellout. Colour change garnet. Anytime you see a colour change gemstone, we are talking about a phenomenal gemstone. And we don't use that, that's a technical term. So anything like asterism or chatoyancy or cat's eye, but colour change, it's just glorious. One of the rarest, so a lot of people think about garnet, they think immediately of a red garnet. Oh, no, no, no. There are so, the variety of garnets out there in the marketplace, it's just one of the most fascinating of gemstones, and it's the unsung hero without question. There's 85 carats, and the work in all these little nuggets, it's so, they're so well matched as well. Now it's completely natural. We're going to show you the colour change because I think it's really important for you to be able to see that. Okay, now watch the colour change. Oh yes. Now, isn't this magical? Really, everybody in the studio, all our lovely Coral and everybody then, just gawped at the screen for a moment. It was everybody just, when you see a colour, there we go. Isn't it wonderful? Really, truly, truly magical. And it's completely natural. This is a Mother Nature, as far as I'm concerned, quirk of Mother Nature. Utterly, utterly fascinating. And again, the glorious thing is, I'm only showing you a tiny, tiny little piece of strand here. This is, did we mention, an 88, let me hold this up for you, 88 centimetre strand. It's huge, isn't it? And every single one of these, I can't count them, I'll be here till 9 o'clock. It take me up far too long, but every single one of these will exhibit this fantastic colour change. They're magical. Now, again, it's clearance, so we're going to give you the should-be price. Oh, Rob, now come on, that's the should-be price. Brilliant. It's clearance, $14.95. Should we go under 10? Shall we go under £10? My lovely producer's just giving you £5 back. Pop it straight back in your pocket or your purse or your wallet or your pocket or wherever you, or bedside cabinet. That's where I pop mine. But don't nip round. There's none there at the moment. 85 carats, colour change garnet in these lovely nuggets. They're just stunning. An 88 centimetre strand. Really, truly wonderful. And on in Essex, you are quite right in getting yourself 3 there. Veronica, you've popped 2 in and got yourself 2 as well. Sandra, in fact, a lot of you are multi-buying, aren't you? When you know that we've just taken 33% off the price. $9.95 for the glorious, if you've only just joined us, this is a wonderful natural colour change gemstone. There we go. Colour change just been showing to you right behind me there. It's the most phenomenal gemstone. Truly, truly magical. And for those of you that are having the foresight to pop quite a few in your basket and check them out, I don't blame you. Well done. $9.95, sensational. And completely natural. Okay, now we did mention as well that we are, even though it's clearance, we are not going to miss out on the star buys. We are going to be bringing you 2 this hour, and the first one is coming up next. Hello, welcome. If you've missed the first half an hour, that is such a shame, but don't worry, it's clearance right through for the next 3.5 hours, okay, my lovelies? And you've tuned in, if you've just switched on, right at the right time for the star buy. Okay, now then, solid 925, lever back earring findings, and you're going to get 10 fantastic pairs. Now, I'm going to tilt them up first of all, and then I'm going to try and pick some up in some tweezers for you. I'll try not to catapult them over to our lovely Allan, but you never know. Okay, so they are lever back, so they're lovely and secure. I'll pick one up in a moment for you, but they are lever back. The reason I personally love wearing lever back earrings is because, you know, if sometimes you find it a little bit difficult sometimes to get a butterfly back on occasionally, or you drop one, these are lovely and secure. Same as with butterfly back, it sort of doesn't add anything more to the security. However, it means you haven't got to fiddle about with butterfly backs. Now, they are solid sterling silver 925, and I think not only that, but the fact that you get 10 of them. Incredible. So let me show you them side on. They've got the little hoop, the little jump ring at the bottom already there, so pretty much ready made for you to make some fantastic drop earrings. Now 30 of these in those few seconds that I've been talking about them have already gone in a minute. So you can see just how wonderfully busy it is, and I certainly, on behalf of Allan and myself, and the team, like to say thank you so much for joining us, because it'd be nothing without you. We'd be sat here talking to ourselves, wouldn't we? So it is all about, and if you'd like to message myself or Allan, you can message us on 60777 and put the text message JM Studio, and if we can get to your messages, it's very, very busy tonight, but we will try, okay? So now these have only been on once or twice, haven't they? 3 times in total. Now, just a little heads up, my lovelies, 30 went in a minute, and every single time these have been on, you can't get enough of them, they've sold out. So these have been on reorder at literally your request. So, 10 pairs. Now, for those of you that weren't watching earlier, we did actually mention the price these were going to go to. We did say under £15, didn't we? And there are 10 pairs, so I said that was equating to £1.50 a pair, and that is sterling silver. 75 have now gone, so that's a further 45 that have gone. You are multi-buying. We are, oh my goodness me, look how many people are up there, Alan.
Wow.
That's a fair few, isn't it?
It's a fabulous price, because as soon as you hit the 925 silver mark, your earrings, they start from £12 upwards.
Absolutely.
So you put a couple of pearls with that and you've hit the 15-20 mark.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You could easily, you're quite right, pop a gemstone, pop a pearl on there, easily $14.95, $19.95 for one pair, and you've got 10 pairs here, Alan. So if you are selling your jewellery, that's a huge profit maker, isn't it?
Massive profit, that is.
It's amazing.
And they're spring loaded as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so if somebody's not comfortable with the shepherd hooks, they can put that in knowing that the back is secure.
Exactly. And that's a lovely feeling when you wear earrings. I absolutely adore lever back earrings. I think they're fantastic. Really clever. 10 pairs. We haven't put the price in yet. Oh my goodness me. Alan and I are having a lovely little yak about these. Now over 100 have gone already. Okay. The price, and you're all going for twos, aren't you? That's 20 pairs if you're buying two. Oh gosh, no, I expected you to go there for $14.95. Well, there you go. He's gone even further for you. $12.95. Well, I'll tell you what, I'd like to thank you, Rob, for that, on behalf of everybody out there that's multi-buying.
That's a wedding.
You what, darling?
That's a full wedding. Bride.
Oh.
Maid of honour. 3 bridesmaids.
Like it.
And more, because you've got 10 pairs, haven't you? Is it 10 pairs?
10 pairs?
10 pairs.
You could have 8 bridesmaids, couldn't you, Alan? Now, Alan, have you just used these? Have you just made something with these? Can I have a little look?
Yep, there they are.
So,
do you want to bring it over, or?
No, we can do it from there, my lovely. So can you just very quickly talk us through what you've done there, my lovely?
I've mixed them with the rubies, the emeralds.
From our superstar buy at half
from the
8,
star buy, and simple with the 925 lever back thing, earring stands and a hairpin.
Wonderful.
But I've kept it 925 silver with the pin as well.
Which is what you want to do, because you have got ruby, sapphire and emerald there, haven't you? May I ask, Alan, hate to be so blunt, but what would you charge for those?
They've got to be 35, 40 plus.
Right, well there you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
And depending on where you are, I mean, if you're on that well-known street in London, then you put a few.
Absolutely. And location is exactly like it. Move the decimal place.
Move the decimal point.
Now there you go. So we've got that super fantastic star buy with the rubies, emeralds and sapphires coming up at 8:30 today, and with these stunning $12.95 for 10 pairs of sterling silver, completely solid. Now Molly, you're very clever there. She's got 4. A lot of you are buying 3. The majority of you going for 2, but you can go for 1. It's absolutely your prerogative. You have your 30-day money-back guarantee. 0800 644 655. You can phone in as well. Okay. Now that sometimes there's a few second wait because of obviously how busy it is this evening. A lot of you are going straight for the telephones because you want to make sure you get the stock. I would urge all of you, and I've got sort of, I think, gosh, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, about 14, if not more of you with them in your baskets. Now, if you want to avoid, oh my God, goodness me, is it 35? Oh, right, okay, oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Over 35 of you have got them in your baskets, and my computer screen isn't keeping up with you in the studio. So 10 pairs, we just can't get over this deal, can we? Talk about a star buy. Amazing. Now, we started with 200. This is a reorder for you. The first 3 times this has been on, it's sold out, and there were 200 every time, and it looks very much like that's exactly what's going to happen again, isn't it? Glorious, and a beautiful droplet pair there that our lovely Allan, guest designer, has made while we've been. Can I just ask you quickly, Allan, how long did that take you? Because I would imagine they're relatively...
5 minutes?
5 minutes. 5 minutes. Can you imagine the profit on these? 5 minutes Allan just took to make those. I hope you didn't mind me asking, Allan, because they certainly don't look like 5 minutes worth.
I mean, I did a quick design just to get the earrings, the earring posts used and the stones themselves, but you could go more elaborate in your design or anything. Yeah, I mean, you could. I've used the stones before and I separated them.
Yeah.
So I had the different colours in the different
lovely.
bars. So
And we've got
that's
some lovely
quite nice.
spaces as well coming up, gold plated as well, so wonderful. They're lovely, Alan, thank you, they're really pretty. But the profit, if you do create wear and share, as we like to call it, if you do share and you do sell, then my goodness me, the profit margin opportunity on these lever back sterling silver earrings is phenomenal. 10 pairs. Carmel, you've got 3. Tatiana, you've got 2. Cheryl, you've got 2. Christina, you've got 2. And oh goodness me, Mark, you've all got 2. You've all going for 3s. Molly's gone for 4. Oh, obviously had 5 as well. Good, that's 50 pairs. Wow, that's amazing. Well done. I don't blame you. Great way to restock your stash, isn't it? And the fact that they are solid sterling silver. Now, can you see as well, yes, please don't forget as well, if you don't manage to check out, and I've got Gail, Andrea, Teresa, Parvinda, Sarah, Sharon, Brenda, Laurie, Caroline, Maureen, Anon, Sheila, Elle, Pat, that's just the people that have got it in your baskets. Don't forget there's a lot of you on the telephones, and it is, I'm afraid, first come, first served. Okay, all 10 of these. I'm just going to show you them in the little tray as well, just so I can show you all 10. I'm just going to tip that up for you. See, my earpiece keeps. It wants to have a listen. It's too excited by the deals this evening, and it's clearance right. Well, for the next 3 hours and 20 minutes today and tomorrow. Okay, and these are the kind of deals. I mean, my goodness me, look what we've bought you in 40 minutes. Amazing, amazing deals. Now, I think we're on limited availability now. If you don't check out those baskets, you will miss out. I feel like I'm giving an almost, you know, I feel awful saying that, but this is very much now limited availability. We started with 200. They're going to be gone.
Can I give you a little trick? What they need to think about when they're on the checking out thing?
Yeah.
Buy it, check out.
Ah.
Yeah. You will lose your things. The people on the telephones will take it from your basket.
So there you go.
And unbeknown to them, you'll turn around and yours is gone.
Exactly.
And Mr. on the telephone is walking off with his smiling.
And it's better to have it and be able to obviously change your mind than to not have it in the first instance. Alan's absolutely right.
Yeah,
thank you, Alan.
I lost something.
Right, there you go. Okay, right then. Good luck. Can I just say well done to all of you that did manage to get those. Congratulations. Now then, the very first coloured gemstone I ever saw. The wonderful smoky quartz. And I've got such an appreciation for this gemstone because when I was out in India, I actually got the chance to cut and facet and polish a smoky quartz, and after millions of years of creation, I managed to obliterate it in just 5 minutes. So not proud of that fact at all. As my lovely cousin Steve Bennett said on our Sister Gems channel, I did nothing to maximise the yield or the beauty, apparently. Now this is completely natural again, yet another natural strand of Mother Nature. Love these caramel tones, they're so tasty. Brazilian faceted rondelles, and they really are complex to cut and facet. If you fancy texting us, as we mentioned to you, I'll get my teeth in a minute, 60777, you just start your message with JM Studio, and that'll find its way to us. If you've got anything to ask our lovely Allan for all his insider tips, one of our lovely talented guest designer then, and I can see the creations that Alan's making next to me, my goodness me. First time I've met Allan tonight, and he's a lovely character, instantly likeable, and my goodness me, his creations are wonderful. So that you can pay me later, Alan. Right then, so up to 7 on the Mohs hardness scale, and can you see these glorious, glorious caramel tones, completely natural. Smoky quartz is the did you know that this is the... I'm not going to do the Scottish accent, you're all right. Scotland, that's all I can do, it's not very good. Do you like it? Scotland. Yeah, national gemstone. I don't know if we've got a national gemstone of England, I'm not sure. I'm going to have to find that out now. But yes, well, Scotland have got one. Oh, Glenn knows apparently. Cairngorm quartz, is it? Oh, now we know. Thanks, Glenn. Oh, he's a little font of knowledge, isn't he? Now, smoky quartz. Look at the sparkle. Look at this gorgeous, gorgeous sparkle. Isn't it wonderful? It is stunning. We love, love, love our smoky quartz. Now, are we limited on this? Oh, yeah, I had a sneaky feeling we might be. This is very, very popular, this strand. It is last of stock, okay? We're in clearance as well, my lovely. So, if you would, and this is jam-packed with smoky quartz, let me just mention. As you can see from the graphics there, 150 carats. And it's a long strand. Do you know, have I got time to measure it really quickly? Let me just measure it, if you don't mind, because this is huge and I can't not measure it. So really, really, just a quick average measurement there. Okay, are we okay for time? 40 centimetres I make that. So that is absolutely natural. I've just measured that, so if we can go with an average measurement there, because I'm doing it quick and a little bit rough in the studio, but I'm going to say around about 40 centimetre strand, and it's completely, completely natural. And smoky quartz, when you've got those lovely sort of autumnal tones, it's very earthy. And again, as you can see, beautiful blend with the skin tone, isn't it? And you can guarantee all that glorious, glorious lustre. Again, Avril, you've had a multi-buy, non in Greater London, you've had a multi-buy, non in Surrey, you've had a multi-buy. Betty and New, you've got them now. Petrina, Lorraine and non in Kent, and a lot of anonymous buyers. I haven't got time to read them all out in this clearance. Again, you've got them in your basket. So, where we should be is $11.95. Not staying there, it's clearance. Okay, tonight and tomorrow, we are going to $8.95. These are, and in percentage terms, these are huge price savings. Absolutely fantastic. If you worked everyone, I wish I got a calculator to hand, because if I gave you you know, if you went to a high street jeweller and you saw all these strands in the window, and there was, you know, 10% off, 20% off, 33% off, you'd be straight in, wouldn't you? Well, a lot of you are. The reason I'm pointing, it's not divine intervention. We've got the screen above us, and it tells me, tells us rather, the team, how many of you. If everybody checks out, this will be sold out. And this is currently going all over the world, all over the country. It's going to Italy, it's going to America, it's going all over the UK. So, good luck. Please check out to avoid disappointment. We're saying this for your benefit. Okay? Stunning smoky quartz. Right then, we're going to go to box 13. Unlucky for some, but not today. This is one of the funkiest gemstone strands I've seen. Alan, I can't wait to see what you think about this, Alan.
I love them, just from here.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
Aren't they unusual?
Yep, they're really nice.
I love them.
Is it purple with the green?
It's actually, no, it's actually like a lovely caramel tone.
Wow.
Yeah.
From here.
Does it look purple over there, does it?
Yeah, from here, at this angle, it's got like a purpley, like an aubergine type of purple.
No, it's
yeah.
quite a chocolate colour.
Nice.
It's lovely. It's like
like a mint choc chip.
Okay, so stunning. We've got chrysoprase, this is known as. Okay, 200. Let me just pop these in my hand here for you. And they're completely natural. I didn't pop that over the hand right, did I? Sorry, I do apologise. Let me just get those there for you. Glorious, glorious. Now, this is very durable, very, very easy to care for. This is the chrysoprase, and it is actually a variety of chalcedony. So for those of you that don't know this gemstone, it is actually a chalcedony. And basically, it contains very small quantities of nickel. That's what makes this so unusual. Now it can be this actually is a beautiful, I would almost call that a lovely apple green, wouldn't you? A lovely, lovely apple green. It's glorious. It's just amazing. Now we're going to give you, I love it, I do. Really, really love it. Alan and I are fascinated. It's like a bi-colour, it's just glorious. Again, we're going, again, if you want to get some unusual gemstones into your stash that you see very, very rarely, I can't imagine we've seen this in a while. Bi-colour chrysoprase. Completely natural. Okay, now where we should be, my lovelies, on this phenomenal chrysoprase is $24.95. Okay, bi-colour, wonderful to work with. It's sensational. Glorious caramels and chocolates with this lovely apple green. We're going to go to $12.95 on this fantastic, unusual gemstone and this lovely bicolour. I mean, can you imagine how on earth has Mother Nature managed to create this in a natural environment as well? 210 carats. Isn't it amazing? Now, a lot of you got these in your basket. Oh, our lovely Avis has come in. Linda, Marilyn, Anne-Marie, Elizabeth, Anastasia. Oh, my goodness me, you are going for these like there's no tomorrow. This is said to be a favourite of Frederick the Great of Prussia as well. Oh my goodness me, and it decorates many buildings as well, because they, in the day, they used to decorate buildings with fantastic, genuine gemstones, didn't they? And this is in Prague. So if you visit the beautiful Prague, you will actually see chrysoprase adorning buildings. It's a phenomenal, phenomenal gemstone. Now, Lorraine, a nun in California, Helen in Merthyr Tydfil, Beverly, Jennifer, Chris in Cleveland. You could be successful if you check your baskets out. And yes, now, somebody just said, yes, we said this before we came on camera, Louise. She said, it reminds me of a very famous chocolate mint bar full of air. Do you know, we said exactly the same, Lou. We did. Other chocolate bars are, of course, available, but there you go, Lou. And Debbie in New Jersey said, Zena, chocolate dip mint. Oh, now, Sue says, we've got a mint choc chip. Oh, Sue, do you know, can I just tell you something about mint choc chip? It's said to be one of the favourite ice creams of people in the UK, mint choc chip. Have we sold out already? Again, if you check out, you fancy your mint choc chip gemstone, it could be yours. So if everybody, now just Lorraine, Jennifer and Chris, you could get this, and none in Essex, but Tatiana, Shirley, Sandra, Patrina, Nikki, great, you've all got them. They are wonderful. And I love the fact that everybody thought the same as us. Okay, they're natural as well, don't forget. Bicolour. Right then, I am going to go for this gorgeous gemstone. Oh, my word. Champagne quartz. Oh. We don't see champagne quartz very often, do we? Oh, do you like a glass of champagne, Allan?
Bucks Fizz more.
Oh, you Bucks Fizz?
You can have it at breakfast then, can't you?
See, I like his thinking.
One of your 5.
Yeah, one of your 5 as well? I like you, Allan. Oh, I'm going to come to your house and have breakfast. Fantastic. OK, so we've got another star buy coming up in a moment, my lovelies. Don't you worry. We're not going to deny you your star buys in our clearance. Now, look at these. Talk about sunshine. 30 carats of... It's simply gorgeous. Now, I was raving last night, wasn't I, about the concave cut, if you were kind enough to watch as well yesterday. This explosion of colour. And here, this is about the tone, and this is about the saturation. It is divine. You could literally, you can almost feel the sun on your skin warming. Lovely, really, really lovely. Now, just we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on this strand. We do say you're going to get 30 carats. It may not be 10. They do differ, but they are stunning. A burst of sunshine in every single champagne quartz here. Now, the price we should be asking, my lovely, if it were not clearance, $31.95. They are glorious. Again, if you've never worked with champagne quartz, you've got your 30-day, 30 money-back guarantee, absolutely unconditional. We are going to drop this and then some to $17.95. These are clearance deals. They are tonight and tomorrow only on the Late Show. This equates to round about £1.80 per, and they are per gemstone. And if I can just tilt those up to give you that perfect silhouette. Really, really glorious. Now, Michelle, you've already got one. Well done. You're coming in. Audrey, Lorraine, Betty. Oh gosh, Elizabeth and Betty. I've never seen anybody check out so quickly. Well done. Like lightning, you were. Gosh, I bet you've passed your RSA exams, haven't you? Goodness me, that was really quick. I was poof. Now, every single one, we've got 10 on this particular strand. Can you see this lovely, lovely honey? It's like beauty. It's like amber. Honey, glorious, and look at the clarity. That's what we're enjoying here. Now, a lot of you are on the phone. Thank you so much for joining us here this weekend. We're really, really grateful. So that you may experience just a little few second delay, but don't worry, that is a free phone number. 0800 644 655. It is free phone, so you haven't got to worry too much about the, you know, there's no addition there. $17.95 and your one post and packaging of $2.95. Abigail, Deborah Jane and Non just need to check out Tatiana. You've just got one. Well done. Okay, congratulations. Champagne quartz, what a treat. Oh my goodness me. Okay, now you know what's coming up next, don't you? Star buy. Yeah, it's coming up now.
It is warm in here, isn't it?
Hello, my lovelies. Star Bar, we are here. We weren't sure then, were we? It was a bit like, yeah, are we coming up, are we not? I was going to do a little dance. Anyway, there's no need for a dance. We've got a Star By. Oh, I'm having a hot flush over these. They're gold-plated sterling silver 925. My goodness me! And I'm going to tilt them up for now, my little tray, and then I'll try and pop. I could do with a little wire to pop these on, couldn't I? Although we'll have a laugh with my tweezers. Now, sterling silver, gold-plated. We're so excited, and this is the first time, I must say. I've only presented, this is my first official week, and it's the first time I've actually seen in the flesh. You're all going to be saying, no, surely not. First time I've seen the spacer beads sort of actually, yeah, I've been talking about a lot on these spacer beads. Oh, Coral's just bought me some wire. You're so lovely, Coral. Thank you. So I've only got to mention it, she's there. Now, how many do we get in this? We're doing approximately 40. Okay, can you see them? Or shall I pop a few onto a wire for you? Shall I do that for you? Okay, let me just have a look. I'm going to have, oh, this is, oh, geez, when I get started on jewellery making, there's going to be no stopping me, I can just feel it. Okay, so we're just going to pop these onto, what have we got here? A 0.4, so fantastic. Okay, oh, going all over the desk, this could be fun. Okay, I've got plenty of time, he's telling me, so I don't drop them every, oh gosh, you can tell I'm new to jewellery making. Alan's giggling over there. Okay, so spacer beads. Oh, it's quite fiddly to, oh no, it's just, do you know what it is? It's because I've got too much hand cream on. That's what it is. Oh, sorry. Didn't know you were watching me then. I was so transfixed with what I was doing. Okay, so I've just popped them onto a bit of wire, wire for you there, so I can show you them. They are spacer beads, aren't they cute? And they're gold-plated. So as our lovely Allan was talking earlier, if you were making high-end earrings with sort of our star by, our super star by at 8.5 with the ruby, the emeralds, the sapphires, and if you were with tanzanites and diamonds, you'd want to sort of really go gold-plated, wouldn't you, Allan? I think. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and then even if it's gold-plated 925, it's still the top end. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, and you want high end, don't you, when you've got that kind of calibre of gemstone? Yeah, 100%. Top end gemstones, you really need to go this. Yeah. Yeah. And again, they're so diverse, spacer beads, aren't they? Yeah, because you don't have to use them as spacer beads. You can actually use them as a necklace. Exactly. I mean, they're just beautiful, aren't they? Yeah. So obviously they don't come with the wire. That's just for me to actually show you them as an example. But they are solid 925 sterling silver, gold plated, and just to give you an idea of size there, they're 4x2 mil. Now, on average, in each pack, you're going to get around about 40 of these, 40. Now, you're all racing in for these. It is our star buy. Let's get the price for you, shall we? So we're not teasing you any longer. Under, oh, brilliant, that's fantastic. Oh, wonderful. Under £10. Yes, Allan has just said, wow. Well, we are in clearance. I think our lovely Rob's carried on with the clearance theme on these, haven't you, lovely? Now that is less than, assuming you get your average 40 in the pack, less than 25 pence per spacer. gold plated. Have you worked with these at all? Have you used these at all this evening?
I'm working with them.
Oh, it's work in progress, is it, Alan?
As we speak, yes.
Ah.
And for the viewers at home, I'd say you can get up to 1.0 wire through those.
I was just going to. You must have read my mind then, Alan, because I've just put 0.4 through, and there's quite a lot of space. And I was wondering what size wire you could get through. Oh, he could read my mind then.
Happily.
So easily 1.0. Okay. Yeah. Well, there you go. So that's why it's great having our wonderful, fantastic, talented guest designers in the studio, because if you're new to jewellery making, like I still am, relatively, that's really interesting to know. So you could get a 1.0 gauge through there. Gold plated, let's just reiterate here. Lovely spacers. Just show you, there you go. I'm just trying to show you the size of hole. That's a 0.4 wire through there. $9.95. Oh, have we sold out already? Again, just very quickly, just quick mention. Irene, Veronica, Beverly, Parvinda, Chris, Jill, Kay, Anon, Isabel, Elizabeth, Paula, Leslie. You're up against the telephone buyers. Okay, and we are over allocated. Oh, congratulations to those of you that get them, and commiserations in our clearance show to those of you that missed out.
This is why I said it.
See?
Buy it, check it out.
That's what Alan said. Check it out.
Click, check out.
Check it out. Click and check out.
Yep.
Okay, star buy. My goodness me, my goodness me. Okay, I'm just going to move my wire to one side. Thank you for that, Coral. Saved me flicking them at everybody, and Sean on cameras with he'd have been hit by one of those lovely spacer beads. Marilee, hello, lovely girl, my friend in Arizona. Hello, lovely. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What are we? Oh, we're going to a break. Oh, it's professional, this, isn't it? I tell you. Right then, we are going to a break. Am I going to mention those now? Am I? Oh, I'm going to. No, we're not going to break. We're okay. I'm going to show you these first because these are so cute. Now we've all got a little bit of a star quality, haven't we? We like to think we have, don't we? And it's a star buy. So again, clues in the title. Shall I bring you these? What time are we doing these? 6:30. We went posh then. Okay, these lovely, lovely sterling silver earrings. Now you're going to get 3 pairs. Okay, we're going to give you a phenomenal price, which we're going to make you wait. Okay, sterling silver with your ready-made hoop as well, coming up at 6:30. Okay, now coming up at 10 to 7. Oh, we've only now. If you were watching Ali earlier on the mid-show, she did mention this is flies out the door. I know it's clearance. We're being really, really looked after here for you on this Saturday. We've got Herkimer quartz. Can I just show it? Oh, it's setting my heart racing already. Oh, Herkimer quartz. Now, this is a treat. And what I can guarantee you from Herkimer quartz, what it is absolutely known for the world over, is amazing, brilliant sparkle. My good, look how slowly I'm moving this Herkimer quartz, and it's still sparkling away for you. It's wonderful. You wait till I tell you all about this amazing, amazing gemstone. Wonderful. Okay, so if you can join us after the break, we're going to a little break for you now. We'd love to have you back. We're going to show you some amazing creations that our lovely Allan guest designer has done for you, and we've got more clearance coming up for a further 3 hours, so I'll see you in a moment.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company. Come and join Jewellery Maker on Facebook and get involved with over 50,000 people who have liked us. You'll get up-to-date information about our channel from the latest images of designs by our fantastic guests, gossip on what is coming up in the shows and the newest information on our workshops. You can get in contact with jewellery makers all over the world and get some fantastic hints and tips. Simply search Jewellery Maker in the search box or go to facebook.com/Jewellery Maker UK and you're there. You don't even need to have a Facebook account. We can't wait to see you there. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Hello everybody. I'm giggling away tonight because we've just had the most fantastic first hour of our late show because we're bringing you clearance with myself, Zena Broadbent, and our lovely guest designer who I've just met this evening in his fantastic company, our lovely Allan Crossley there.
Hello.
Creating amazing creations. So he's lovely. He's lovely. We love him already. Right then, coming up at 10 to 8. Okay, at 10 to 8 we have, is this the black spinel? Right, we've got to show you this now. I know Alan's already worked with this. Allan couldn't help himself. Now this is a square box clasp, 925 sterling silver with black spinel. Now this scintillation bursting from these black spinel is what it's all about. You can get more luster from black spinel than a lot of black diamonds out there. So if you want the black diamond look in this beautiful square clasp, and it's completely 925 sterling silver, this will be our amazing star buy at 10 to the hour, and we know this is going to absolutely wow you. Super amazing. Now, if that wasn't enough at 10 to 8, I hear you cry. At 8:30, that is coming up, we have a superstar buy. Now, our lovely Allan's already created a beautiful pair of earrings with these earlier on, with our sterling silver lever back earrings that we had. Okay, we have 3 of the big 5 here. 20 carats. I'm not even managing to show you all of them there. There's some disappearing over the end of my hand. Gorgeous. So we have ruby, we have sapphire, and we have, of course, emerald. Oh my goodness, that's your superstar buy. Okay, now in the meantime, we have, in our first hour, it's fast, it's furious, it's, you know, if you want a nice calm relaxing show, we're not going to be able to deliver that this evening, but we are going to deliver amazing deals, strands that you've not seen for a while, may seen for a while, last of stock, reorders, you name it, miss out, my goodness me, limited availability on the majority of them. Okay, so fantastic deals. Oh, I love these tubes. Okay. Deluxe, I love the tubes. Deluxe gem selection. Okay. So you get this lovely tube. Now, there are gemstones in there. Shall I show you? Just been talking about black spinel, haven't we? So in this tube, my lovelies, we have got multi-gem. Now, although it says multi-gem, it's actually the monochrome tube, in the sense that we have got, let me just twist those round for you, because I think that's easier, isn't it? 300 carats, my lovelies, of stunning clear quartz. Now, don't forget as well, we are going through a little bit of see-through plastic here in the tube, so we're not giving you, this is a dulled down okay, vision of what you're actually going to be getting. And there's some really unusual shapes in here. Stunning facet work. My goodness me, these clear quartz, the array and the facet work is knockout. But again, we are, as I said, going through the plastic, so you're taking a little bit of the shine off those. But we've also got black spinel. 300 carats. If you want to create, and monochrome simply never goes out of fashion, ever. Deluxe 300 carats. I mean, this tube look is completely jam-packed. They're not, look, as I twist it round, they are hardly moving, look. And that's because it's completely and utterly jam-packed. Shall I give you the price? How about 300 carats of black spinel, oh yeah, with gorgeous clear quartz for a clearance deal. Oh, that's brilliant, Rob. Well done, my friend. $9.95. I feel like I'm congratulating Rob on every single price tag he's come in with so far, because I'm really pleased on your behalf that we can achieve this for you. I know it's clearance, but what a wonderful, wonderful deal. That's 300 carats. As I said, I apologise that we're having to show you this through the... but they're going to go everywhere if they take them out of the tube. But we know the lustre, don't we? We've just shown you the black spinel clasp and the wonderful, wonderful clear quartz. So a lot of you got them in your baskets. You were already multi-buying, and why wouldn't you? Fantastic, fantastic deal. Oh, gosh, sold out.
Never.
Gone.
That quick.
That quick.
Wow.
This is what's happening this evening.
You had a strand of pearls with that as well.
Here's one up.
3 necklaces.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Alan's shocked at how quicker these are going, and thank you so much. They are, now these are going to be, okay, right. Talk about a treat. We've only got labradorite and rainbow moonstone. So adularescence, oh yeah. Even through the plastic there, these can't help but deliver on adularescence and the wonderful labradorescence, so the blue shimmers in both gemstones. Genius to put these two together, it really is. And it's a whopping great big 250 carats. Now, you've just seen how quickly the black spinel and the clear quartz sold out. Okay, very, very quickly indeed. They are labradorite. You've got the blue shimmers coming through, as we can see on, and that's through the plastic. Okay, the price, I'm just turning this around so you can see this as well, so I can twist this a little bit easier. But you've got the shimmer of the blue shimmer of the rainbow moonstone, the blue shimmer of the labradorescence as well on the labradorite, the gemstone of the hour. 250 carats. Are you ready? The price we should be, my lovelies, were it not clearance, is $16.95. And just to reiterate, that is, I know it. This is 250 carats. And they go so well together, but we're not going to stay at that price. We are going to go, oh, fantastic again, Rob, under £10. I did warn Alan that I keep giggling at the prices down here in Jewellery Maker. It's just fantastic. You're racing in for these. You are checking out like there's no tomorrow. You're on the telephones, and why not? 250 carats. Multi-buying. Black spinel and clear quartz have already gone, already sold out. Rachel, Jane, Mab, Terry, Jessie, Anon, gosh, you just need to get those baskets checked out, and then this glorious, and don't forget, you're seeing this through the plastic. So you're not even seeing these as they should be, but we know our moonstone, don't we? We know the adularescence, we know that lovely blue shimmer, we love labradorite. Sorry? Oh, sorry, I thought these had already sold out. My goodness me. No, you're okay. Well, we are limited. But Jill, Louise, Rachel, Mab, Terry and Jessie, you could be successful if you manage to check out. And as our lovely Alan said, the amount of times Alan's missed out by not physically, you know, checking out and, well, parting with your cash on the credit card. We're over-allocated already. Okay, check out or miss out. I'm afraid that is how it's going to be. Right then, so, oh my goodness me. We are now bringing you, goodness me, yellow sapphire. My heart's racing. You know when you pick up a strand and your heart, oh, races. Now, these are wonderful. Aren't they lovely, Alan?
Very nice. I can see them sparkling from here.
You can, can't you?
And the colour graduation as well.
Glorious, isn't it?
There's a lot of colour graduation.
There is indeed.
Here.
He's absolutely right. You can see that from across the studio. Probably because there are 15 carats, believe it or not, in this strand. And again, as you can see, I'm going to show you, right jam-packed up to the end of the strand. Now, these are wonderful. They are individually faceted drops, look. Every one of them, I mean, look at the size of these sapphires, and every one has been faceted for you. Every one. The reason that's key for you is because this, as you can see, and there's your talk, this is what we're talking about with the graduation of colour that our lovely guest designer Allan has just referred to. They are glorious. Look, it's like a sunrise to a deep, rich sunset. Lovely spring and summer gemstone, without question. Very warming. Very, very warming. And so beautiful. Genuine sapphire. Lovely to see yellow, isn't it? And this is fancy sapphire, because anything other than blue is a fancy sapphire. That's the nature of the game. So unless you didn't realise, yeah, anything other than blue is a fancy sapphire. They are wonderful. We should be at $44.95. I am actually very surprised that we're popping yellow sapphire into clearance, but there you go. I can't question that. I don't think this should have been in clearance, but it's there now, so we can't backtrack. 20. That's fantastic. I do giggle when it's such a naughty price. I can't help myself. I will try and get over that, but I don't think it's possible. Under 30 for 15 carats of beautifully colour graduated, sparkling, individually faceted droplets of very high-end, phenomenal calibre of sapphire. Now, as I was talking to my producer earlier, I said very few jewellers out there at the moment, because of the price of sapphire, well, unless you buy it from Jewellery Maker in clearance, I might add, are setting this into silver. So if you are making jewellery and you fancy setting sapphire, especially at these prices, into silver, you will be one of the few people out there that does actually have sapphire in silver. You know, really, really, really doesn't happen very often. So that could give you a real sort of edge, couldn't it, if you are making your sapphire jewellery. Great. And a lot of people, it's not about budget. It's not about that. A lot of people want good quality sapphire, but in silver. I love silver. Absolutely love it. Now, 3/4 of these have gone already. Now, when I said limited stock, I wasn't kidding. We're going all out. What did we just have it at before? $44.95? And we've taken it £15 naughtier. Sapphire is very difficult to come by at the moment. We are reliant on Mother Nature. You know, these aren't man-made, these are genuine sapphires. We are only reliant on what, you know, when we go all over the world to source our gemstone and negotiate the various, well, to some artisanal miners direct to the location, big trade fairs all over the world, we are reliant on what is available from Mother Nature. So these are few and far between. If all of you have checked out, then these will have gone, I believe. Yeah, okay. Well done. Can I just say a big well done? Yellow fancy sapphire of this calibre. Fantastic, under 30. Okay, right, now continuing with our summer theme, what are we going with? Number 9. Come in, number 9. Do you remember that when you used to go swimming and you used to get called in with your band and it had a number on it? Or is that just me? Am I too old?
I'm not saying anything.
Everybody's looking at me blankly.
I'm not going.
Alan's pretending he doesn't remember.
I'm not going towards the age thing.
Okay.
Stay away from the age.
Yeah, let's
please.
not talk about age. It's not a good thing. Look at these. So, summer theme. Okay. Oh gosh, I don't think I've ever seen orange chalcedony. I know it's dyed, but do you know? I tell you what. Nearly 2 years I've been presenting on our sister channel. I've never seen. This is. Sorry, I'm utterly fascinated. Never seen. Oh, isn't it lovely? Very earthy, very warm again, very rich. These are gorgeous. So they're graduated in size again. From 13 to 16 mil, 160 carats. Aren't they lovely? Have you ever seen orange chalcedony, Allan?
Yes, but not in that cut.
Isn't it lovely?
Yeah, it's really nice. And that cut is good as well because it hugs the skin.
Ah.
You can turn half of that strand round and it comes down to the front.
Oh, lovely.
Sorry, I'm touching on like... It comes down to the front and it hugs the neckline.
Oh, what a lovely fray. I love that, Allan.
Yeah.
Hugs the neckline. Okay, so, utterly fascinated. Gorgeous, gorgeous orange coloured chalcedony. in these very unique cut, as our Allan's just said there, right then we should be £11.95. We're in clearance. We are literally clearing the vault. Okay, let's go to make way for some brand new strands. So it's important that we clear the vault, obviously. Okay, straight in, £6.95, the naughtiest online. Yeah, no messing around. We're just clearing the decks for our new strands. Good luck indeed, £6.95, well done. Lovely waxy silky lustre there as well. Really, really, and I think the unique thing about this is not only is it because, as I said, it's the first time I've ever seen orange coloured chalcedony in nearly 2 years. However, as our lovely Allan has just said, this is the beautiful, what's known as it's actually known as a flat puffy coin. Okay? Yeah. It's lovely, isn't it? Really lovely. Sold out. So again, if you've all checked your baskets out, I don't know whether you've got them, Patrina, Pauline and Paulie, you might have just nipped in, but good luck if you have managed to get them. Well done. Right then, shall we bring you some, should we have some smoky quartz? Now these are so cute. These are, again, graduated again. 120 carats. Coated. The facet work, oh gosh, if I could just get across. I wish every one of you at home that buys these faceted strands had the opportunity, like me, to actually cut and facet yourself, because you would then, I mean, I've obviously sold jewellery for nearly 2 years, but to fully now appreciate how difficult it is, how skilled you have to be to cut and facet a gemstone. I now have such a new appreciation for this craftsmanship right here. All done by hand. 120 carats of glorious coated, faceted rounds of Brazilian smoky quartz. We are going to bring the price straight in for you. It's clearance. We've got to race through these deals for you. We want to bring you as many different strands, findings, goodness me, you name it, we've got it coming up for you today. We've got another just 2 hours and 40 minutes of clearance. We've got clearance again tomorrow with myself and Hannah, and some amazing star buys. We're not stopping the star buys. We're going to go £9.95. 120 carats at the most unbelievable clearance price. This is a 16 centimetre strand. You can see that it graduates, just if I tip that over for you. Just starts there from 7mm right up to 10mm. Fantastic smoky quartz. It is coated. It's 120 carats, and you can see the sparkle. Glorious. Okay, good luck to all of you that are looking to check this out. I do wish you every bit of success possible. Okay, what box did you say, lovely? Sorry, I'm chatting away. Okay, right, should we... Oh, beryl, multi... Oh, gosh, they're lovely. Oh, yes, 30 carats. These are lovely. Oh, my word. Huge saving opportunity, but for me this is all about these beautiful pastel tones. Oh, they are lovely. These are fantastic quality. Now we'll talk about the size for you, but it's all about the colours. It's all about that wonderful, wonderful clarity right there in front of you. 6x5 to 7x6mm, 18 centimetre strand, and again right up there with spinel. When we talk about Mohs hardness, so diamond being 10, the hardest of all gemstones, this is really durable, great to work with, because, as I said, you don't really need to worry too much about knocking or scratching, because it's right up there on that Mohs hardness scale of up to 8. Again, mentioned many times in the Bible, it's a very historic gemstone, but you've got these lovely tones. Now, if you think about all the beryls, we're talking about morganites, goshenites, emeralds, aquamarines, just fantastic clarity and pastel tones that are so beautiful. And they, because they're from all the same family as well, they all work so beautifully together. It's like a harmony of gemstones. So we should be at $39.95. We're not going to, even for this premium strand. Now come on, Rob. Okay, that's where we should be. 21.95. We're loving the clearance, aren't we? And don't worry, you've got another fantastic star buy coming up in about, about 5, 6 or 7 minutes. This is beryl. Gosh, it's one of the most heritage of families you can possibly muster. Beautiful. Can you see as well? Lovely faceted ovals. And 30 carats at fantastic price savings. Can I just show you all these beautiful tones? Look, these lovely yellows, gorgeous yellows, gorgeous blues for your aquamarines. They are dreamy. And they go all the way to the end of the strand. Lovely, lovely. Do you love beryl, Alan?
Do like beryl, and those are faceted
high end, aren't they?
beautifully.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, one of those on those silver, sterling silver earrings earlier on.
Yeah,
You've
the lever arch that we had.
25 plus, easy.
There we go. We had those 10 pairs of, I think they sold out, didn't they, of the lever arch? Maybe 1 or 2 left, but we had 10 pairs of the lever arch in sterling silver, and as our lovely Alan said there, if you popped a beryl that has been faceted so exquisitely as these have, what would you say on the price, Alan?
Easy 25 plus.
Easily 25 plus, and the earrings were incredibly priced. Just trying to remember what price they were, but
And that's
beautiful
the
beryl.
smallest on the earrings. I'd use the small ones.
You'd use the smallest ones,
Yeah.
but gosh, you'd still have a lot left over.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Thank you, Alan. Right. Oh, now we've got to go. Just excuse me a minute, 'cause I'm going right to the back of the box. Oh gosh, I had visions of the whole box falling out all over the floor. Now, these are so lovely. Love this shape. Okay, we've got amethyst. Just the first amethyst we bought you so far on the late show. I think it is, isn't it? Okay, really unique in shape. Very fancy cut. Now they're known as a faceted, what's a trapezoid? Wow, what a cool name. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, Alan's just informed me, thank you, Alan. It's a triangle with the end cut off. A trapezoid. Oh, I love that. What a great name. Oh, so that's if you fell off the trapeze. You've cut the bottom off. Gone straight through. Yeah. 100 carats. Now, these amethysts that you're seeing, these glorious... I love the shape. I've never seen that shape. It's wonderful. Completely natural. Absolutely natural. And we are talking a heck of a carat weight there on that strand. Goodness me, 100 carats. What a funky... And we were talking earlier, weren't we, Alan, about how you love working with very unusual shapes.
Yeah, different shapes. And you could put a round stone with those and they wouldn't stand out.
Yeah.
One would complement the other.
Yeah.
So you could use 5 of those.
Yeah.
Centre of a pearl necklace.
Yep.
Completely change the look.
Be lovely. Yeah, you've got that real interesting contrast.
Yep.
Like it. So make something really contemporary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just shake it up.
Shake it up.
Mix it about.
Like it. Okay, 100 carats. We're going straight in. We're racing through. We are in clearance. We're going to go to $12.95. That's 100 carats. You're not staying there? Oh, right, okay. He's going naughty at... What are you doing, Rob? $6.95. That's fantastic. With these, I've never seen trapezoid. That name is going to stick with me forever. It's genius. So the triangle with the bottom cut off, that's what makes it a trapezoid. I think that's a brilliant name. And aren't they gorgeous? As we said, going to give you a really unique... I'm just trying to show you the length of strand there. It's huge. Barbara, Glynis, Leslie Ann, Sue, Avis, you've just checked out straight away.
Good one.
We've got a wonderful, wonderful quartz coming up in a moment as well. But this is 100 carats. You're loving the shape, aren't you? Really, really lovely. 100 carats. Oh, you are really loving these. Really, really loving these. And why wouldn't you? And can you see all the difference, all the variation? This is why amethyst is such a favourite of so many, because you get an array of we class it as hue. You'd know it, refer to it generally as colour. But it's such an array of colour of amethyst. It's fantastic, from very, very dark to lovely pale, pastel, gorgeous tones. It really is tremendous, and the most amazing shape. Love it. Don't forget Joyce, Elizabeth, Rosemary, Glynis, Barbara and Nons. You all need to check out those baskets to take it home. Okay, right then, I'm just, excuse me, popping down. That looks ever so bad, doesn't it? But I'm just trying to get to the back of the pop. Right then, oh, no, I saw these earlier. I mentioned these to Alan earlier because I think they're lovely. They're lovely and chunky. That's what we like. And I know Alan loves working with chunky gemstones, don't you, Alan? Mm-hmm. He does. Now, quartz.
Quartz.
Now, this is known as sagnetic, isn't it? Sagnetic? Sagnetic, that's right, isn't it? Yes, if anybody thinks I'm not pronouncing that correctly, I think it is sagnetic. Sagnetic. Is that right? Sagnetic. I think it is sagnetic, isn't it? Oh, look at that. That's a blank face.
That's what you said earlier on.
I'm so sorry,
Yeah.
that was great.
Yeah.
Oh, that was wonderful, Alan. I'm
Yeah,
so sorry.
sagnetic.
Love it. I wish I could get a still of that. That was fantastic. Sorry, Alan. I'm so sorry. Right, get a straight face again.
Yeah.
130 carats of the sagnetic quartz. Now, it's completely natural, and it's faceted, and basically it's a gemstone with a mineral that has inclusions. So if you think of your rutilated quartz, then or sagnetite as it's called, and again, if you've seen the Venus hair strands in rutilated quartz, that's what we're talking about. Needle-like rutile quartz inclusions. And it's got a beautiful metallic luster, 7 on the Mohs hardness scale. It's a triagonal crystal structure, fascinating gemstone, and this is what we're talking about. Now, it's one of the few gemstones where inclusions are essential. If it didn't have the inclusions, it wouldn't be such a fascinating gemstone. And it is. If you think about, you know, the personality of a human being, we've all got our own characteristics, haven't we? You know, and that's what this gemstone is. Oh gosh, are we over allocated already? If everybody checks out, okay. Right, let's get the price down for you. We should, oh wow, $12.95. I'm going to count these for you. We're going even lower. Okay, we are going to go to fantastic $7.95. Can I just carry these? Carry these? I'm carrying them, count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And what I'm going to do is actually show you the other end of the strand so you can see how unique each and every one are. Okay, we are in clearance. That's the only reason you are seeing these amazing prices. Gone, sold out. Okay, right. You know that means we're going to move on. Okay, now, as we said, we are in clearance, don't worry, tonight and tomorrow, but we are still bringing you Star Buy, and that's coming up next.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question, and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
Hello, welcome back to Saturday's Late Show on Jewellery Maker with myself, Zena Broadbent, and my lovely guest designer, who lovely Allan. Now, there he is. Oh, you're lovely. Now, I feel a bit awful bringing you this, not for you, but Allan wanted these. Yes. Allan wanted these. These are our quite aptly named Star Buy, and they are star earrings. They are, don't worry, they are solid sterling silver. I'm just popping these in my hand. They're stud earrings. You do get the butterfly backs as well, and you get the ready-made jump ring at the bottom. Now there are 3 pairs. I'm going to just pop the 1 pair in my hand for you to have a look at now. They're lovely. We all like to think we've got a bit of star quality, don't we? The star effect. Solid. There's your, oh, just tilt those round for you. Sorry about that. Just to show you the ready-made jump ring. You get 3 pairs for the price that we will be bringing you. These are our wonderful star buy. Now, we've had these on a few times. Each time they've been on, guess what? Sell out. Sell out. Because they give that element of detail, because not only can you add the droplet, obviously, with your gemstone or your birthstone, whatever it is you'd like to pop on there, but even stand alone. As soon as you put stars or hearts or flowers in sterling silver, you've got an immediate extra level of detail. And they are again, please feel free to multi-buy. We will not limit you, despite the fact that the price is fantastic.
I'll take one off your hands.
Poor Allan's desperate. Yeah, desperate. Have you not got anybody at home, Allan, that could be ordering these for you? Oh, is he working? Oh. It's not right, is it? If I was at home, Allan, I'd be multi-buying them for you, my lovely, because they are so pretty. I feel, oh, he's over there, absolutely desperate to get hold of these, aren't you, Allan? So 3 pairs. Those. He's keeping his head down, he won't look now. Lovely stars. Avis, you've got 2 pairs, lovely. I always love it when Avis comes in, because that was my mum's name, and I love it. It always makes me feel nostalgic. Jane, Wendy, Trudy, Michelle, Susan, Sandra, Anon, and the Scottish Borders, you've all got one. Now, Jo, Joanne, Anon, Joyce, and lots of Anonymous, we've only got 3 pairs. As in, we've only got 3, well, sorry, there's me saying, I think we've got 3 pairs. 3 pairs in the set. Are we all right, availability? I was just checking. It is 3 pairs, isn't it? Yes, we're just checking. I was just making sure. 3 pairs of star earrings. There's a lot of you multi-buying. I don't blame you. That's what I love about you, love, is you trust us, especially when we're talking about clearance. You know on the star bar we're going to go all out for you. Okay, and the only way we can do that is because we negotiate so hard on your behalf, and because we're bringing you them in volume to a degree, we can get the price right down for you. The price, we're going to bring you 3 pairs of solid 925 sterling silver with these lovely, lovely stars with the ready-made jump rings as well, under £10. So that's less than £3.50 a pair, isn't it? I haven't worked out exactly what that is, but just in my simple maths in my head, less than £3.50 a pair. £3.33. Is it? Well, it is pretty much, isn't it? £3. Thanks. Thanks. You're quite right, Allan. I should have get £3.30. Yeah, £3.33.
How much loss I'm getting? Oh, totting up how much loss? Because he's going to take it lower, isn't it? Or is that the price?
£9.95.
£9.95.
Oh my goodness me! Yeah, for all 3. Fantastic, fantastic deal. With, as you can see, with the lovely ready-made jump rings as well. So you're going to get continuity. I think that's important. And again, if you create jewellery for weddings, I think these are fantastic, because again, if you've got somebody that you stand up and you're making your speech, whatever it may be, and you're on the head table and you've got to do your best man's got to do the presentation. I wouldn't know, I've never been married, nobody's been daft enough, but I've been to a few. And the best man stands up and he has to give all the bridesmaids a present, doesn't he? I'm sure it's the best man. I think he has to look after the bridesmaids. And if if you've got to present a gift, and you can say that, for our little star, and you can put the nameplate on there for them, especially for children, these are ideal, but any age, I would love these. I would absolutely love these. We already know that Allan would love these. We're not going to go across to Allan because it's going to upset him. No. We had a text come in. Oh, thank you. I like the presenter, Zena. She's very friendly, and the guest designer, Allan, very nice to watch this evening. Oh, well, Pat.
Pat, we love you. Did you buy me earrings?
Lovely message. He's desperate to get anybody to get him these earrings. You can see, can't you? Pat, thank you so much. That is
lovely.
So I always think when you take the time to message in, and it's not to ask for anything, it's not to ask for any information, it's just simply to be so sweet and kind. That is lovely. Very humbled. Thank you, Pat. Lovely. Thank you. Oh, it's made my day. I've got all emotional. Now, Dave, Isabel, Kay, Claire, Anon, Joe, Anon, Joyce, Anon. You know what we're going to encourage you to do so that you don't miss out, don't you? We are going to encourage you to check out your baskets, my lovely. It's a star buy. It's clearance. we've gone all out on price for you. We've gone to below £10. Okay, so on average £3.33 per pair of solid sterling silver. And as we know, you can easily add around about £5 to £10 easily. Okay, so if you sold one pair of these without a gemstone, you've made your money back. So if you sold these without the gemstone, we could be going at £10 easily just for the sterling silver studs with the stars. Without the gemstone, let's face it, you are going to pop it. Yes, star by, we're going. Yes, we can see that. £9.95, phenomenal, and you could make your money back in one sale there. Okay, so there you go, my lovelies. Don't forget to check out though. Okay, right then. Shall we bring you lots and lots of clearance deals? Let's go. Okay, prepare yourselves because we're going to go ever so fast. Okay. Right, box. Ooh. 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 I've just been. My director's just said I sound like Yoda. Other green Muppets are available. Right then, these are lovely iolites. Iolites they are. That was my impression, I can't do one. 140, look at this one. Oh my word, I'd buy this strand just for that one. Oh, it's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Iolite, so we know, don't we? What do we know about iolite? Iolites it, Allan. Oh, we do tickle ourselves. Absolutely natural. Guaranteed. You cannot treat iolite. Well, you could treat it with some love and affection, but that's about, and a great cut and facet as you've got here. You can see, look, that they do graduate. We start with these lovely, lovely little pear drops. Completely natural, 140 carats. We go from 12 by 6 right up to 30 by 7 millimetres. Can I just very, very quickly hold the whole strand up so you can see how beautifully they drop down from that gorgeous strand? Okay, we're going to go, oh my word. Okay, right, we're going to race through. I did say I'm yakking away. Okay, the price we should be for natural iolite is $19.95. We're not staying there though, my lovelies. We are going to take natural iolite down to $10.95. Okay, $10.95. I love it. I love it. My goodness me, are we looking after you? You're multi-buying. And why wouldn't you? Just for this one. For this one iolite, I'd go $10.95. I just love it. I mean, love, can you tell? So that's classed as a lovely long drop. And isn't it just? Completely natural. Here we go. Joy, Linda, Carol, Anon in Greater London, Anon in Surrey, Debbie in New Jersey, Martina. Here we... Oh, Martine, I do apologise. I put you as a Martina there, but I think it's Martine. So 140 carats for this gorgeous strand. These droplets are beautifully faceted. Really, really gorgeous. And what a price drop. Debbie, you got 2. Well done. Oh, and Rachel in beautiful New York. My goodness me. We've got the Herkimer quartz from New York coming up in a moment. Well, coming up shortly. In our lovely... Is that Star Bite, isn't it? It is, isn't it? The Herkimer quartz. Yes, from New York. So, Rachel, if you'd like a fantastic, fantastic, fantastic gemstone from your area of the world, my lovely Rachel, the fantastic New York, hang around for another sort of 10 minutes or so and we'll bring you Herkimer quartz. Jennifer, Barbara, Rachel, Linda and Anon in Aberdeenshire and Joyce in Georgia. My lovelies, if you would love to get these before the availability has gone at $10.95, you just need to check out your basket. Okay. Right, okay. We are doing... What are we doing next, sorry? Oh, okay. Now, we're going to bring you all of these. This is going to be very fast, very quick. We are bringing you all of these wax cords. There's 5 fantastic colours. I can't even get them all in my hands. Okay. And I think our lovely Alan's been working with these, haven't you, Alan?
Yes.
Okay, so let me show you these, look. Okay. All of these wax cords, all of these colours, there are 50 metres in total. Purple, blue, pink, green and orange. 1mm wax cord. It's versatile, it's strong. Allan, what would you use wax cord for, my lovely?
Macrame, it's perfect. Kumihimo, it's fab. You can just strand it.
Yep.
Like what I've done on that bracelet.
Oh, that's lovely, Allan.
Yep, just strand it and knot, because the knots actually stay.
Right, okay.
Once you've pulled it, it's as though the wax on it locks.
Oh, okay.
And it does stay.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
So once you've knotted it, that knot's got
That's it, yeah.
okay, it's not going in. Oh, that's really lovely. I love that.
Once you tighten the knot up, it more or less stays there.
Fantastic. Okay, so 50 metres. My goodness me, that's going to go an awful long way, isn't it? Lovely colours. I'm sorry that I'm blocking some of that colour, but it's quite hard to actually hold onto them all. They're lovely. So greens. Yes, I'll show you them all individually so that each gets their moment in the sun. We're going quick though, so gorgeous, sort of almost like a turquoise blue, isn't it? Really, really lovely. Okay, then you've got this beautiful purple, like an aubergine almost. Really lovely. Deep, rich pine green. I love my greens. Sat at a car boot this morning opposite a wood in Sutton Park, and I tell you what, all I could do was stare at the greens. It was amazing. Okay, oranges, beautiful oranges, and, oh yeah, lovely pinks. So all of these wax cords are fantastic, lovely and versatile, really strong. 50 metres of 1 mil. Let's get you the price in, shall we? We're going. It's clearance. How does the most fantastic price of $6.95 suit you for all 5 of them? Can't go lower. Okay, you're all coming in. Yes, why not? Lovely. I've not worked with the wax cord before. It's gorgeous. Really lovely. Lovely dark greens, pinks, orange, purples, blues and greens. Dave, Joy, Rosemary, Ethne, Anons all need to just check out. A lot of Wolfie. That sounds interesting. Wolfie, Louise, Sharon, Sandra, Rosemary, Joy. Lots of Anons. You've all got them. Each one of these has got. Each colour has got an entire metre. So that's 50 metres in total at our fantastic lowest price we can go to live on camera. 50 metres of purple, blue, pink, green and orange. And the greens are fabulous dark green here in my hand. And you're loving these, aren't you? So congratulations. Allan's just said it's great to work with. So thank you, Allan.
10 metres on each.
What did I say?
1. It's all right.
10 metres on each. I said 1 metre. I'm a silly sausage, aren't I? Thank you, Allan. I did. Let me recap. Allan, thank you so much for pointing out my very shocking faux pas there. 10 metres on each one. I did say 50 metres in total, but then I made a right jolly mistake. I think it's the price. I couldn't believe that we could bring you 10 metres of each one. Allan, thank you. So let's just reiterate, 10 metres on each one of the colours there, giving you 50 metres in total. Thank you, Allan.
Welcome.
Okay, right then, so let's move swiftly on. We've got so many to bring you, if you don't mind, my lovelies. Now, these are one of my personal favourites this evening. I think they're so pretty. 135 carats as well. Okay. Here we go. Aquamarine. Gorgeous, gorgeous aquamarine, and it's 100% natural. Elongated drops. It's a graduated cut, and guess what? These glorious colours that you're seeing here are completely and utterly natural. So 12 by 6 mil, they start right at the top of the strand here, as you can see, right down to these glorious 32 by 10 mil. And it's natural, it's aquamarine. Now, have you ever been somewhere incredibly exotic? The Maldives, the Dominican Republic, St. Lucia, Barbados, those kinds of places where you see of this beautiful lagoon blue. Aren't they lovely? Right, we're in clearance though. We could keep wax lyrical and about the gemstones, or we can just keep bringing you strand after strand after strand after strand and findings and clasps and deals. $17.95 we should be. Clearance, so what are we doing? We're going to drop it even further for you, my lovelies, and bring you the most outstanding price tag for 135 carats of natural aquamarine for under £10. Fantastic. We've got a text come in. Oh, great. Fabulous show tonight, guys and girls. I don't view as often as I'd like, but you always get my creative juices flowing like a torrent. Wolfie, oh, I've just mentioned your name. I said you sounded really interesting. He's just sent a lovely message. Got your creative juices flowing. Fantastic. Okay, you're multi-buying. Why not, indeed? Louise, you've got to. Anon in Surrey, you've got to. You're all going for your twos, aren't you? Carol, Anon and Sally in the West Midlands, you could get these. They're £9.95. We've gone all out for you. It's Saturday. It's the weekend. We have to treat ourselves at the weekend. I don't think you have any choice, do you? It's just a given, I think, to treat yourself. And especially, we've got clearance. It's exclusive to the Late Show today and tomorrow. Today with my lovely, with myself and my lovely Allan, and tomorrow with myself with Hannah Osborne. Do need to check out. Lots of you got it in your basket. You're multi-buying, so good luck. But Carolyn, Leslie, Carol, lots of anonymous buyers. If you'd love to get this at under £10, then just need to check out. Okay, right then. So that's my lovely. I'm not sure where I got those from, but I'm going to pop them back there. What are we doing next? Sorry. Right, I've got some. Now, these are the wheels of Iolite. We know you're loving your Iolite this evening, and why not? And these wheel cuts, wheel shapes are just wonderful. 100 carats, and the way that they rotate on the neckline and actually spin round, it gives a lovely fluidity of movement to them. As we know with Iolite, we've just been talking earlier, these are completely natural. They are Indian Iolites. Lovely pleochroic gem. You see the purities of blues, you see the violets coming through, and they used to be known actually, they were mistaken so often for sapphire, and they are this lovely sort of violet blue that they actually are known as the water sapphire. A lovely idea. Water sapphires graduated again, so let me just show you. As we start on the strand, 5 by 1 mil, up to 14 by 4 mil. So they really do increase in size, don't they? So completely natural. It is a member of the corduroy family. The price is going to be sensational. And what I'm guessing Alan's loving these because they're this unusual sort of wheel design, aren't they?
Yeah, they're nice those because the gold spacer beads, that's all you need.
Yeah, the gold plated spacer beads we had earlier.
Yeah, the gold plated ones.
Genius.
Yeah, those front. Gold chain, sorted.
Wonderful, absolutely. There you go. Okay, let's give you the price, my lovelies. We should be at we should be at £10.95. He's going to beat the price. Okay, let's go all out for you. Completely natural, as our lovely Allan said there. Pop them with a gold. You've gone under. I thought we had to stick at £6.95. He's done it. £5.95. I've got a sneaky feeling everybody's going to multi-buy now. Yeah, what a surprise, yeah. Monica, Faye, Linda, Debbie, Eunice, Sue, Trudy, Martina, Sapna, Anon, Lisa, Anon in Surrey. You've all got them in your baskets. Okay, now the phone lines have just lit up. Understandably. We know, don't we, if you're regulars to Jewellery Maker, if you're brand new, our best price is usually £6.95 live on air. So to be able to take it, I've never seen £5.95 price tags before today, so wonderful. I'm just looking up there because that's where the messages come in. Hello, Alison. Hi, loving the show and all the clearance offers. Love to all from Alison in Hertfordshire. Well, there you go, Alison. That is brilliant. You've just made our day. If you're loving the show, then that is wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Thank you so much for messaging us. Can't get my teeth in. Again, we are going to sell out, so if you could check those baskets out. Pauline, you've just come in. Victoria, Rachel, Febby, Elizabeth, Anne-Marie, Sapna, most of you are buying two. And at £5.95 when we should have been at £11.95, £10.95, sorry, and that was a fantastic price tag, and we've just saved you £5. So good luck. Right then, coming up next, my lovelies, we know it's clearance, but we're not going to do you out of star buys, and that is coming up next for you. Hello everybody, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Thank you so much for joining us this evening, or this afternoon, depending on where you are in the world. We have got a real treat for you now, and I am really not underestimating the word treat here. Gosh, Herkimer quartz. Now I know Ali has been mentioning this if you were watching the mid-show earlier today. Never been seen before on Jewellery Maker, ever. Brand new strand. Completely natural Herkimer quartz. It is stunning. Now this is what's known as a, I'm going to give you a little bit of technical information. It's a double terminated quartz, okay, and this is discovered within, it's known as exposed outcrops of dollar stone in and around Herkimer County, which is in New York. We're just talking to Rachel there that's from New York, so this is a New York gem, my goodness me. And it's near the Mohawk River Valley, just to give you an idea of its location. Now you do not need me to tell you there that the reason this is so sought after, Herkimer quartz, is because of this brilliant, brilliant sparkle. You may have heard of these as Herkimer diamonds, and that's because of the structure. Okay, so it's, as we said, it is the Herkimer County in New York. There we go. This is what I'm talking about. Phenomenal, phenomenal sparkle. Aren't they sensational? This is extreme clarity. Gosh, they are stunning. They are stunning, aren't they? Now, as you can see from this brand new strand, they can be clear or they can be smoky. That is the whole beauty of gorgeous Herkimer quartz. So, graduated in size, 5 by 2 mil at the entry level on the strand. Graduating, do you see as well with the sparkle, the clarity, and we have smoky as well. Right up to 13, oh gorgeous, the smoky one there, by 13 by 4 mil. Now this is a 17 centimetre strand. As I said, you may have heard of them referred to as Herkimer diamonds, purely because of the crystal structure, again because of the amazing, amazing clarity, the sparkle. They really are glorious. And isn't it lovely as well? I mean, we always think about New York being sparkly and bright and the city that never sleeps. Well, my goodness me, this looks like the quartz that never sleeps, doesn't it? And our lovely Wolfie's just come back in for these as well. And thank you again for the text earlier, Wolf. Very, very kind of you. Extreme, extreme clarity. Oh, have we got another text come in? Thank you. Who have we got now? Joyce in Georgia. Herkimer diamond quartz is stunning when faceted, and it's from the US. Yeah, thank you so much. These are rock nuggets. They're gorgeous. Glorious and gorgeous. I can't decide between the two words. But that's so lovely. Thank you for messaging us. And yes, the US gemstone. These are stunning. Okay, hello all. I have some Herkimer quartz and it is impossible to describe how beautiful it is in real life. Do you know, Alicia in Derbyshire, I'm so glad you've said that because that's exactly how I feel. I'm trying to think of all the beautiful superlatives that I have, but I don't feel that any one of them can even begin, you're quite right Alicia, to describe how stunning Herkimer quartz is. And our lovely Ethne, hello Ethne, I keep seeing your name come up, you're lovely, thank you so much. All I can say about Herkimer quartz is wow. And it is. So discovered in Herkimer County, hence the name, in New York and the Mohawk River Valley. They are referred to as Herkimer diamond quartz because of this fantastic, fantastic sparkle. And don't forget, oh gosh, we haven't even done the price yet, have we? Right, you're buying 2s, you're buying 3s. Brand, have you just listened to everything I've just said, Rob? And you're still going at $7.95?
What?
Yes, Alan's just said, what did you say?
What?
That was an obvious face of surprise. Genuine surprise. Yes, you can close your mouth, Alan.
Sorry.
It was one of those, wasn't it? That was a chin drop. That was a proper,
Yeah.
okay, you know.
Yeah.
Now, just to mention, Audrey, Karen, Anon, Pauline, Palvi, Barbara, Elizabeth, Patricia, Tracy, Laurie, Rosamond, Janine, Margaret, Jennifer and Isabel, you've all got them in your basket. Now this is what we're talking about there. As it spins round, as it's here on my hand, you can get the lovely, it does actually come in clear, cloudy and smoky. They are sensational. A lot of you have just come in a message saying you've got Herkimer diamond quartz. They're known as Herkimer diamond quartz, and you're all saying it's almost literally impossible to describe how amazing they are. And I'm glad, because I absolutely agree with you. We are into double figures on the columns in front of me. We cannot keep up with the amount of you that are getting these. I'm flabbergasted, as is my lovely Allan, our lovely guest designer at the... How many have gone already? 100 have gone already. Now, we did say that this late show tonight and tomorrow would be extremely limited on the majority of the strands. This, however, is a brand new strand. Stunning. We did start with a good stock level for you, but 100 have gone already. Now, Allan, am I mistaken? I think you've made something with these, haven't you, my lovely?
Yes.
What Oh.
Actually, I made 2.
Oh, okay, let's have a look then, my lovely.
So there's one.
Can you just quickly talk us through them as well, Allan, how you've created them?
Yep, I've restranded them and I've intertwined it in between. Sorry, this stone's lost me.
Is that our moonstone, is it?
That's it, the moonstone, yeah. I've intertwined them in between the moonstone. Just on normal restranding, your normal stranding, beading thread from your stash will easily go through them.
Yep.
Restranded them. You could do this with any stone. It will give it that total. As you look at this strand, because of the moonstone is faceted, and the diamond, the
Herkimer quartz,
Herkimer quartz, it looks like they're faceted as well.
Yeah.
But it's like a crazy facet, if you know what I mean. They look like chunks of ice that have been smashed.
Absolutely, because that fantastic sparkle and clarity.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It literally is.
That's lovely.
And
really
just
lovely.
Twisted a little bit of wire around it.
I love the way he says that. I just twisted a bit of wire around it.
Twisted.
That's amazing. Thank you very much. They're wonderful. Okay, $7.95. My goodness me, we are. Are we into limited yet? I would imagine. Yes. Oh goodness me. Yes, we are. Goodness me, that was such a loud. Oh, this is lovely as well. Can I just show you this lovely ring that our lovely Allan's made as well? Oh, gorgeous. Oh yeah. This, you can see why they're called Herkimer diamond quartz, can't you? Oh, this is lovely, Allan. Joyce in Georgia said, oh, those are nice designs and a great idea. There you go. That's for you, Allan. Ah.
I do like it.
We're getting lots of texts coming in. We can't, unfortunately, read them all out. I'm ever so sorry, but if you are texting in, we are so grateful. We do try and get to as many of you as we can. Obviously, with a clearance show, it's very fast-paced, and we want to make sure you get all of these deals as quickly as possible. Gorgeous ring there, Allan. Thank you so much. So just to move that away for you, really pretty. Lovely. Let's just recap. Thank you, Allan. They're gorgeous, as Joy said. 70 carats, 70. So a very healthy carat weight. As that turntable turns around there for you, with a gorgeous close-up, it just gives you just an idea of the incredible sparkle. Phenomenal price tag of $7.95 as well. I'm just a little bit concerned with the number of you that have still got this in your baskets. Over 20 of you have them in baskets. 3/4 of the stock of the phenomenal Herkimer quartz have gone already. They are brilliant. They're going to give you brilliant sparkle. And just to mention as well on the myth and legend aspect, Herkimer quartz are said to be the most incredibly full of gorgeous power. So they're supposed to be a very powerful quartz, according to myth and legend, for those of you that are into all of that sort of thing. As we said, if you do check out your baskets, all of you that have got them in your baskets, and I love this strand because it has every one of the types. It has the clear, it has the cloudy, it has the smoky. You've got every type of Herkimer diamond quartz there, and they're sensational. So if you do manage to check out those last few, well done. You've got a real rare treat there. Okay. Right then, we are going to give you a little moment just to recover from the fact that we've just brought you stunning, sparkling, amazing Herkimer quartz. Please join us after the break for a further 2 fantastic hours of clearance.
Well, my name's Sheila and today I've been on the macrame wirework course. It's a brand new course. I was a little bit worried as to how it was going to go on because when I did another macrame course I had a bit of a problem getting everything to work, but Mark is extremely patient. He's been very good going around with everybody and making sure that they're happy with what they're doing, and if you do get stuck on anything, it's not a problem, he just comes around and sorts it out for you. I think the macrame wirework course is going to be a real good seller because you can do so much with it. There are so many different techniques within it which make it look complicated, but it isn't really. When you break them down, it's quite simple, and I would thoroughly recommend it to anyone who wants to do a workshop.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Iolite is a really interesting stone as it displays strong pleochrism. With its distinct pleochrism, you can see many different colours depending on which direction you view the stone. As light is split, when it moves and travels through the stone, it is reflected back in different colours. So you often see a pale yellow-green, a deep blue or even a violet blue colour through this stone as well. Vikings often used this gemstone to help with the navigation of the seas. It would be mounted at the front of a boat, and as the direction of the boat turned, so would the pleochritic colours change as well. This kept the boat on course.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Hello, my lovelies. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Late Show. I'm like a ticker tonight. I feel like I keep bouncing because I'm so excited with the clearance deals we're bringing you. Zena Broadbent here with you. Thank you so much for joining us. That's very kind of you. I was going to introduce my guest designer, but he's... I'm here. Oh, hi. Here he is. He was on the floor then. Hello, Alan.
I was rummaging around.
Well, you were having a good rummage,
yes.
weren't you?
Searching.
Yeah, oh, right, OK, just checking.
Yes.
Yes, so this is our wonderful Allan Crossley, and he's been bringing us some amazing creations this evening, and he's not finished yet. I've already seen, if I'm not mistaken, seen a fantastic piece of jewellery that he's made with is it a star by our chrome dioxide? Yes, I should hope so. Coming up at 1:30, can I show it you now? Can I just show it you now? This is my favourite gemstone in the world. And our lovely Allan has created a fantastic piece of jewellery which we will show you later. And here we have it. I happen to know that this glorious natural gemstone with this most literally I'm going to say extraordinary depth of saturated green that positively glows is going to be an amazing price tag. The fact that we can pop chrome dioxide that's natural Dare I say the price? Going under 30. Under 30. Okay, incredible. Also, right, we have got, now we did mention this earlier, we've not mentioned it for a little while, so for those of you that may have just joined us, you won't have seen this possibly yet. Now this is amazing. It's solid sterling silver. It's what's known as a square box clasp, quite a mouthful, and it's only beautifully, beautifully set with black spinel for you. Oh my word, and look at it twinkle. It's like the perfect clear night sky full of stars. Lovely. Okay, that's going to be very, very popular. We are uber confident, so good luck. Now we also have our, I'm going to mention our super duper treat strand at 8:30, and Alan's already made some gorgeous earrings with these earlier with our sterling silver lever arch earrings. Here we go. We have 3 of the big 5. Emeralds, rubies and sapphires. 20 stunning carats. This is your super star buy. Glorious. Okay, that's going to be coming up at 8:30, so not too long to wait for you, my lovelies, okay? Right, we're in clearance, okay, today and tomorrow, and we're going to kick off with labradorite. Now, we had some labradorite earlier, mixed with, in a tube, actually it was, deluxe labradorite with moonstone, and they were going very, very quickly. I don't know if we've got any of those left. Oh, they're sold out. Sorry about that. Well, not to worry. If you did miss out and you'd still like to get a good carat weight worth of labradorite, and can you see the different array of shapes that we've got in this strand as well? It's a good strand, 33 centimetre strand. So graduated, so we're going to just pop down there to show you the sort of beginning size, which I'm just checking for you is, yep, 9 by 7 millimetre to 14 by 8. Now, labradorite, we were talking about this earlier in the week. Labradorite is, in my opinion, and for many in the trade, seems to be the gemstone of the moment. Now, as you see these gemstones in close-up there, look, can you see the lovely, lovely shimmering sort of metallic colour in the blue? Now, even when the light doesn't, that's labradorescence, by the way, even when the light is not hitting labradorite, it's a beautiful gemstone in its own right, even without the the labradorescence, rather, sorry. What it's got is a beautiful sort of almost silvery tone with lovely spangles of glitter. It's a, do you like labradorite, Alan, by the way?
Yes, it's very nice because each stone is completely different to the last one.
Absolutely.
And whatever you put them with, either on their own, with gold, they still change, they morph.
Morph, that's exactly the word to use. Yeah, absolutely.
And the light, whether they're in here, in the sunlight,
exactly,
cloudy day.
Yeah, they can't help it, can they?
No.
They're amazing. He's quite right. They are. If you've never worked with labradorite, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Okay. Now, where we should be for labradorite is $14.95. We are going to crash the price unbelievably to a clearance deal on labradorite. Oh my word, well done, Rob. Rob's my producer, by the way. $8.95. I mean, really, I would not expect to put labradorite in a clearance show. So that just gives you a little bit of insider information there. 130 carats at $8.95. You are multi-buying. Why would you not? It's a 33 centimetre strand. And again, if I can just tilt it round for you, just to give you an idea of the shapes, because they are really, really quirky. Can you see, look? Oh, they're lovely. And as our lovely Allan just said, absolutely unique, every single one. There's your metallic light shimmer, there's your labradorescence coming through. Now, do you know the reason that it's called labradorite, by the way? It was first discovered in Labrador. It's got nothing to do with the doggy. So it's Labrador in Canada. hence the name labradorite. And when I first started presenting, and I didn't know what labradorite was, and somebody said in my ear, can you pick up the labradorite? I went, where's the dog? I thought there was a dog loose in the studio, I had no idea. $8.95 for 130 carats of labradorite. There you go. Well done, everybody. Congratulations, congratulations. Right. Right, box number 14 we're going to, my lovelies. Okay. Okay, sunstone. Lovely, beautifully faceted sunstone, in fact. Really pretty. And 200 carats, my goodness me. It's sunstone, so it's beautiful. Again, we must reiterate, or I feel I must reiterate on our behalf, is that sunstone, when it goes into natural daylight, it will amaze you. It really, really will. Now, this is going to be, we're going to go to my fantastic deal coming up next as well. However, 200 carats of sunstone, and again, studio lights, they're great. We will never do them a disservice. However, natural light for a sunstone every single time. Okay, like sapphire, like garnet, like kunzite, you really do need the snow, the sun. Why did I come up with snow then? I'm having a right moment, yeah. Mind you can have a lovely sunny, snowy day, can't you? I'm not gone completely natural. Now, this is pink sunstone, by the way, in case you hadn't just spotted. Lovely pink pastel tones. Let me get the pricing for you. We should be at $9.95. We're going to do an amazing clearance deal. We are clearing the vault to make way for our brand new strands. That's why we're doing it, no other reason. Always the rule, we know, don't we, if you're regular to Jewellery Maker, is $6.95 a strand, and that's the baseline, absolutely the lowest notch on the limbo stick there. We're well under $5.95. It's clearance, it's fantastic, and it's completely natural. 200 carats. Well done. Now, Jane, Anon, Sue, Graham and Jane, Anon in South Yorkshire, Anon in Surrey, Eleanor, you are checking out as fast as you can. Anjanette as well, you've just come in there. There's so many of you. Now, Jane, Anon, Jay, Sue, well done. Oh, is it so, if you all check out and you all manage to get your deals done on the telephone there, they've gone. If you just the last few, and Avis, Wendy, Tracy, Kalisha, good luck, good luck, good luck. Now, okay, clearance of the next gemstone should never happen. I'm going to be very confident. I'm super excited because I know about this gemstone and I cannot wait to bring it. Okay, where is it? Right, are you ready? One of the rarest colours of this gemstone. Now, you love your black spinel. We've got that fantastic, fantastic star buy coming up with the square box clasp with spinel, and it's black. Wonderful. However, if you ever get the chance to own pink spinel, it's one of the ultimate spinels, and this is a sensational, sensational strand, and it's completely and utterly natural. I can tell you that it's 35 carats, but it's all about the fact that it is one of the most desirable spinels ever. It's vivid. It's pink. If you get red spinel or pink spinel, you are getting the ultimate. It's incredibly, incredibly sought after. Sadly, there is not enough for the demand to supply all of the demand out there. So this is incredibly rare. And look at the vividness of pink. It's sensational. Natural. Now, spinel is not usually heat treated or enhanced, but you can get synthetic spinel out there in the marketplace. Now, just one thing to mention, if you are worried that you may, now from Jewellery Maker you will always get absolutely genuine pink spinel, of course. However, if you are worried about getting synthetic spinel, there's a good way that you can test, okay? So, if you get genuine spinel, okay, it has actually got a weak to moderate reaction to a magnet. If it's synthetic, it won't have. So if ever you really are worried and you think, oh, I'm not sure, you will, Jewellery Maker, every one of our gemstones is tested, so don't worry, we are bringing you the natural pink spinel, okay? It's vivid, it is one of the most desirable, and if you get the chance to ever own pink spinel, do you know that it really is one of the finest pink gemstones. It's an excellent choice, and it has become almost as rare and as valuable as some ruby. 8 on the Mohs hardness scale, fantastically durable. It should be, my goodness me, I dread to think, yeah, $69.95, and I'd be knocked out to be able to bring you 35 carats of one of the most phenomenal of the spinels. Every time I bring pink spinel to the lounge in a beautifully made piece of jewellery, I can guarantee it will sell out in a heartbeat. Very few and far between, though. They don't come along very often, and I've never seen 35 carats in one strand. I'm absolutely in shock. $39.95 is the most phenomenal opportunity. Again, it's a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you've never seen pink spinel in the flesh and you've never worked or created jewellery with pink spinel, it it often actually gets confused for ruby, and it has become as valuable as a lot of ruby out there. It really is one of the most sought-after spinels possible. It really is. $39.95, and if we can just draw the attention again to the vividness of colour, it's rich, it's got a maturity to it, doesn't it? It's a really rich, mature pink. Margaret Veronica Tamsin, congratulations, you got yourself an amazing deal. There's lots of anonymous buyers coming in as well. If you check this out at below £40, my goodness me, and the sparkle and the lustre that you get with pink spinel. We know you love your black spinels, but if you get the chance to ever work and own pink spinel or vivid red spinel, they are the two ultimates. Okay. Good luck. Right then, we are. Oh, I've got to get to the bottom of my box again. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, hang on a minute. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to get... Oh, yes, oh, now then. Oh, my goodness me. I'm so excited to be able to bring you these. Oh, I've got to... feel like doing a little dance. Right then. Now, these are lovely, lovely charms. I don't know if you like us, the Bennett family. We are music mad. Oh, we're so musical. I'll tell you. Now, we are bringing you 3 of these 925 sterling silver of the music notes. Aren't they lovely? Alan's saying they're gorgeous. I'm just obliterating. In fact, if I can just hold that for you rather than tweezers, because I'm actually missing some of the Now, do you know I got to grade 6 on the piano, and I should know what that is, shouldn't I? Is it a double quaver?
Double clef or double? Is it a quite?
It's not double cleft, is it? No, I think. Oh, I don't know. Oh, we're not. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. Grade 6 on the piano, but 3 of those charms, and oh, we haven't finished there. Wait till you see these, Alan. How many of these do we get, Rob? 5 of these as well. Little teddy bears. Isn't that lovely? Solid sterling silver. This should be a... Why is this not a star buy? So 3 of the silver musical note charms, and 5 of the teddy bears. So if you could play, and I can play it actually on the piano, believe it or not, Teddy Bear's Picnic, then on one charm you got the teddy bear and you got the song with the notes. Yep, again, if you're trying to get your youngsters or working with grandkids or nieces or nephews or godchildren, oh goodness me, you're going to get both of these. I'm trying to hold them both up at the same time, but it's proving difficult. They're both charms. So if I can just turn this round on the musical, I'm all fingers and thumbs. I'm just trying to show you how it goes through. If I can just get there you go. So it threads through on the charm there. Got this, you're going to have all my finger marks on it now, aren't you? This lovely musical charm. So 3 of those, solid sterling silver, and the teddy bears. 8 in total, all solid sterling silver. And the price, my lovelies, is boom-tastic on clearance for you of just $11.95. Alan can't look, can you, Alan?
No.
Because Alan's, again, a little bit devastated that he's chuffed he's in the studio.
Yeah.
But he's a bit sad he can't get those.
So I think a lot of us out there love. It's fantastic, isn't it, Alan?
It's like what you said with the teddy bear's picnic. For a first birthday, you could have a 925 silver necklace. If the little girl's got her earrings, the star earrings from earlier,
that we had
because
earlier,
they're similar to studs.
Yep.
So you could have musical note, musical note, musical note in the middle, or switch it about with the teddy bears.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
because
and you get the book as well.
Exactly.
Or the music, whatever.
Can I just say,
shock.
That is he's in shock. Oh dear. And that's a charming idea. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. So you get 5 of the teddy bears. Anon, Eunice, Leslie, Margaret, Shirley, Deborah, Jane, Laura, Wendy, a lot of you multi-buying, and why not? Isabel, Mia, Anon in Merseyside, lots of anonymous buyers again. 3 of the musical notes. Let me just show you those again. These are the lovely teddy bears. The detail of the teddy bears, fantastic. It's going. $11.95. That's for all 8 pieces. Just need to check out those baskets. As we said, we're racing on. I'm ever so sorry, but and I'm sorry, Alan. I think they're going to be gone.
No, you're not.
Right then. We are going to bring you some lovely moonstone. Okay, now these are going to be very, very quickly. We are going to bring you as many opportunities as we can. We're in clearance, okay? I'm going to give you limited info. Well, I'm just going to go as quick as I can for you, all right? So, 90 carats of beautiful white moonstone, graduated in size, beautifully faceted, 9 by 5 mil to 15 by 10. They are pear drops and they are completely and utterly natural. Okay, 28 centimetre strand. We love our moonstone, don't we? Very, very popular. And all I get ever asked for on our sister channel is, can we get faceted moonstone? Well, here you have an entire strand. Because a lot of the time you only get cabochon cut, but no, we are bringing you faceted moonstone. We should be at $9.95. We're not staying there. It's 90 carats. It's clearance, isn't it? Are you ready? We are going down to the naughty, and I say naughty because the naughtiest price we're normally allowed to go to it on live on air is $6.95. I think this is about the 3rd strand or 4th strand where we've got to $5.95. That's incredible. You are welcome to multi-buy. It's really not a pleasure, not a problem, and you get lovely blue shimmers of light through the adulorescence. $5.95. Sold out as well. If you check out, it's sold out. Moving swiftly on. That's how quick they're going. Now I am going to treat you. Now, earlier on, if you were lucky enough to get the beautiful yellow sapphire, congratulations. I am now bringing you multicoloured beautiful sapphire. 40 carats. Oh, what a dream. Now, as 95% of the world's sapphire is, it's heat treated. And doesn't it bring out the colour beautifully? 40 carats of multicolours. And now, can I just mention it with the pinks here, look, you've got these lovely pastel greens as well. With the pinks, if you think about sapphire, the classic all-time is the blue. Every other colour is fancy, so every one of these is a fancy sapphire, and aren't they just? Oh my goodness me, there's your colours, you rich pinks, we just have those amazing pink spinels, beautiful pink sapphire. But after the blue, pink sapphire is by far the most favourite of colours. It's all personal preference, of course. You might be sat there now saying, no, actually, I quite like the yellow that we had earlier. Oh, well, actually, I quite like the green. But we should be, for 40 carats, of course, my goodness me, that's a great price already. $34.95, but we're in clearance. We're going to crash that price for you, my lovelies, and we're going to take it down to just $19.95. That's a hand on the head. Alan's shaking his head. In fact, I think we just rendered Alan speechless.
Yeah, because you only need 2 of those stones.
Yep.
925 silver earring.
Absolutely.
Shepherd hooks or whatever.
You're going to be at £20, aren't you?
Way over.
Easily.
Yeah, and you've got a full
sapphire
strand.
earrings. We've got an entire strand. $19.90. In fact, can I just see if I can try and ascertain how many are here? 4, 8. Basically, they're in 4s, aren't they? So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 40, 44. 44.
So we're talking there, we could be making 20, let's just give you an idea. We've had some beautiful sterling silver earrings today, haven't we? We've had the stars, we've had the lever back. Now, if you think that works out to be about 45 pence per sapphire. Genuine sapphires, 40 carats. Oh gosh, Candy's just bought 3, I don't blame you, my lovely. As we just mentioned there, with some of the silver earrings that we did earlier, if you popped on just 2 of these sapphires and they'd go beautifully, you could easily sell 1 pair of your earrings at $19.95. So with 1 strand, you've made your money back. Okay, again, Pauline, Carolyn, Jane, Duncan, Joyce and Non, so many of you, if you do manage to check out, congratulations, then you will have just been able to own 40 carats of stunning multicolour sapphire. Did we say under 20? $19.95. Well done.
If you make that strand into earrings starting at £25, it'll be £520.
There you go. You could make £520 profit with the earrings. That's what we were averaging there for our lovely Allan. Okay, right. Sorry, I'm still amazed. Right then, so we are. Oh, lemon. We haven't done any lemon quartz yet, have we? Oh, okay. Little burst of Chardonnay. They're lovely. Gosh, that's a lot of carat weight. 100 carats. Oof. Heat treated. Lemon quartz from Brazil. 5 to 12 mil. 16 centimetre strand. Aren't they lush? Oh, they're actually scrumptious. Lovely bursts of... Oh, they're just lovely. Again, it's a jam-packed strand, isn't it? It is jam-packed. My goodness me, 100 carats. I love lemon quartz. I think anything yellow. It's just bright. It's sunny. It's happy. Makes you smile. Oh, gorgeous. Now, we should be. With all due respect, if we were not in clearance, $9.90. He's going to beat this price. Fantastic. Oh, I hope you're all having such a lovely time as we are. It's clearance. It's always a happy evening. $6.95 for 100 carats of lemon quartz. This is the opportunity today on The Late Show and tomorrow to restock your stash, my lovelies. You're all coming in for the lemon quartz at $6.95. We are not in the least bit surprised. Our lovely Janice, Anon, oh, in fact, Eunice, you've just checked out. Bridget, you've just checked out. But Margaret, Isabel, Janice, Anon, Leslie, and lots of Anons in Surrey. In fact, I can't keep up with you. You're that quick at checking out, and I don't blame you at these prices. Well done. It's clearance tonight, well, say tonight, wherever you are in the world, but it's 7:30 here in the UK, and tomorrow on The Late Show exclusively. Oh, yes. $6.95. Okay, well done. Now, we did mention a moment ago we've got a star buy coming up for you. Well, can't remember where I got that from then. 18, thank you so much. I can't get myself in a pickle. I won't know where I put anything. Coming up next, even though we are bringing you clearance for the next hour and a half, I'm about to bring you a phenomenal star buy. Star buy time. Okay, our first one of the 7 o'clock hour, so good luck. This is a brand new strand. I can never apologise for getting enthusiastic about this gemstone because it's my all-time favourite. We've all got one, haven't we? It's glorious. It's completely natural. Now, I've been bringing you the Brazilian, haven't I? This is Russian. This is the glorious Russian chrome diopside. Now, I've got a sneaky feeling my lovely cousin Steve Bennett, the co-founder of our fantastic business here, is about to be allowed to go into Russia, first time in 11 years, and actually see this gemstone being mined. This is a real privilege. Whether it happens, we don't know. because it's normally steeped in mystery, the mining of chrome dioxide in Russia. It's a very well kept secret, and it's only normally mined for 3 months of the year. Okay, but although there is talk that this year there will be no mining of this gemstone, so could be interesting. That might be why he's been allowed in, that he'll get there and there won't be any mining. Now, if you think about it, if you're a miner and you mine this gemstone and you can only mine it for 3 months of the year, and all of that yield that you take in those 3 months has got to last you then for 12 months in total, you can understand why fewer and fewer miners year on year, unfortunately, are mining this gemstone. So it is getting, as you can understand, the harder it is to source, the more it goes up in price and rarity. Now, this strand before you is 100% natural. It's 30 carats. They graduate in size. Let me just take you up to the strand there so you can see 3 by 1 mil to 4 by 1 mil. It's an 18 centimetre strand. Now, every time you manage to secure, oh gosh, what a close-up. This just gives you some idea of the depth. When you talk about colour in a gemstone, and I don't know if you know about this, Allan, but you know that when it equates to value in a gemstone, 70% is all of the value of a gemstone is due to its colour. Wow, I didn't know it was that much. 70%. That's a lot. That's why when we're talking about faceting, when we talk about, and it's again, that's why the cut is so important. So when we talk about the fact that we cut for beauty for you, it's all about releasing that colour, that depth, that saturation. Now, if you are talking about great saturation in a gemstone, you ideally want to be at least 5 or 6. This is easily 5 or 6 on the saturation grading. It's sensational. Now, this actually has a higher refractive index than emerald. That's why you're getting such a fantastic amount of sparkle there. As I said, rare to get over half a carat. Well, look what you've got in this strand. 30 carats. Now, I'm already... Did you just say half have gone? Okay, so... You've got a chance. You are in with a chance. This is my lovely Margaret, Brenda, Sarah, Zarina, great name, Caroline, Veronica, Jane, Anon in South Yorkshire and Anon in Surrey. Quite a few of you have already bought 2. I don't blame you. This is my favourite gemstone. Can I give you the price? So you've got an idea of just how amazing we are bringing this. I cannot believe we've gone under 30. This is a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful price tag. Wow. Under 30 for 30 carats. And it's, oh gosh, I haven't even shown this. Can we just pan the camera across to the most glamorous piece of jewellery? Can you just very quickly talk us through this, Allan? It's sensational. Yep, it's the chrome dioxide with the gold-plated spacer beads from earlier on. Absolutely, the star by. Green and gold goes great together. Does, doesn't it? Yeah. Literally the one length of chain, and I didn't use the whole strand of chrome dioxide. So there's some left over if you want to do matching earrings. Lovely. But they complement each other. Don't chrome dioxide, yeah, and the gold just looks brilliant. And it is very glamorous. I mean, that looks sensationally expensive, Allan, doesn't it? It does. I mean, it looks expensive. We know that it's $27.95, but you could double that price. And you haven't even used the whole strand? No. There you go. There you go. Glorious. Thank you so much, Allan. Okay, beautiful work. Again, there's so many. We're a little bit concerned about how many of you got them in baskets. Oh, we've got a lovely text come in. Hello, Sue in London. Oh, Allan, that's gorgeous, darling. Looks so high-end. Well, Sue's agreeing with us, Allan. Thanks, Sue. Oh, Sue, you've just put the biggest smile on his face. Look. Oh, and she's quite right. She's agreeing with us. Is our lovely Sue in London. Very high-end. Absolutely. But $27.95. Now, let me just recap. This is an incredibly rare gemstone. If you get Russian chrome dioxide, and I can, as I said, I'm so passionate about this gemstone, especially from us here at Jewellery Maker, because I know that every single one of our chrome dioxides gets tested. You get guaranteed location, we can guarantee the source, and we insist. There's a lot of people out there, because of the cost of chrome dioxide, because it's so limited now in availability, they do, and we do understand why, they do cut to maximise their carat weight to make the most of the cost of their gemstones. However, we don't do that. We try and maximise the carat weight where possible, but we insist each and every time on every single one of these individually faceted, sensational, natural chrome dioxides. We insist that our gem cutting house, and we've actually recently moved it to be cut in our head cutting office in Jaipur. It's our Jaipurium cutting house. We insist that they cut for beauty. So if you want to make sure that you get not only one of the most fantastic grades of chrome dioxide, but you want to guarantee the most fantastic colour, then my goodness me, you've come to the right place. Now, Ali, Joanne, Anon in the Scottish Borders, Paula, Wendy, Anon in the Merseyside, Margaret and Gwen, Brenda, can't keep up with you all, Zarina, Caroline, Anon, Jane, Stephen, Bev, you're coming in, but you need to check out, because we are now down to extremely limited availability. It's a sensational 18cm strand, and just look at that colour. It is phenomenal. And what still amazes me, I'm going to keep bringing this information to you, because this is natural, completely. And it's that Russian stunning beauty, steeped in mystery, this gemstone. Utterly, utterly fantastic. And Alan?
With this, I'd get the certificate of authenticity.
I totally agree. Yeah. Do you know what? He's just made a very credible point there. We would urge you, if you are, even if you're going to keep it for yourself, get your certificate of authenticity printed off. It's only about 50 pence to your order, isn't it? And it will be worth every single penny, especially if you're selling this. And we would suggest the likes of gold-plated, or the spacer beads. They would look great with the spacer beads that we had earlier. Our lovely Alan's created this amazing high-end design. But yes, I agree with Alan there. That's a good point, Alan, thank you. Okay, if you all check out, then we are at sellout. Too many of you, we are over-allocated in your baskets. It's a 18cm strand, 30 sensational carats of breathtaking chrome dioxide, which is completely natural, beautifully graduated in size, and look at that lustre. It is glorious. Now, we urge you to check out, because we are over allocated, so it is a race to the end there. That's £1.55 per centimetre, and you're getting a lot of chrome dioxide in each centimetre of strand there. 18 centimetres in total. You can see why we've made this a star buy for you, can't we? And I am genuinely flabbergasted at a £27.99 price tag. Really have got an amazing treat there. So if you, again, there are over 20 in baskets, and I don't have that many left. So there are going to be people disappointed, and we don't want that, do we? Not when we're in clearance for you. On chrome dioxide, okay, I do need to move on, because you know what, as I said, that entire list above me in my head there, if you don't check out, then this will not be yours, I'm afraid. But for those of you that do check out, well done. Got a brilliant, brilliant deal. Congratulations indeed. Okay, what should we do next? Oh, okay. Now, ice quartz. Ooh. Well, they're a lovely size as well. Okay, isn't it great as well to go from that depth of green that we've just had on the chrome dioxide to lovely ice quartz? What a contrast. It's lovely. Okay, 125 carats. Hello. They're natural. They're big, aren't they? Do you know, we even start at 8x7 on these. And we go up to 14. Oh my goodness me, they're huge. 14 by 9mm. We do love our quartz here on Jewellery Maker, don't we? And as Alan was, as quartz we do, we like that. I love that, Glenn, thanks. But what we love about quartz as well is, as our guest designer Allan was saying earlier, as soon as you pop a quartz or a clear quartz or these lovely ice quartz with a corresponding gemstone of fantastic, fantastic saturation of colour, it sort of either takes on the colour of the gemstone almost in the reflection, or it really exaggerates the colour of the corresponding gemstone, doesn't it?
Yeah. So, I mean, if you've got, say, pink quartz, either side of those, the whole necklace will start to look in that pink shade.
Exactly.
But something like that, you can just put that on a silver chain.
I was just going to say, you could just restrand this, couldn't you?
Even just one.
Just
the middle one as a silver pendant.
Oh,
on a
I like
silver
it.
chain. Yeah.
Right, we're going to give you the price. I'm going to tell you how many we've got on the strand as well, because that's a great idea from Allan. OK, the price we should be is $14.95. But do you know what? It's clearance, isn't it, today and tomorrow on The Late Show exclusively. So she'll give you our incredible price drop. Oh, I wish I had a drum roll. $9.95. Oh, thank you, Allan. He's just given me a little finger drum roll. Thank you. Can I just very quickly count how many of these there are? Would you mind? OK, because they're fabulous. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. OK. Gorgeous. 71 pence, my lovelies. Oh, yeah. And they are this beautiful sort of... It's like, you know, when you see in the morning, and if you come out really nice and early, and you get that beautiful dew on the grass, and it glistens. It's lovely. Really, really beautiful. What price did we go to again? $9.95. $9.95. Well done. Good luck. We're racing through. I'm ever so sorry. We can't stop on these deals because we're going deal after deal after deal after deal. What should we do next, my lovelies? Lemon quartz. Now these are very different. Oh, gorgeous faceting. Gorgeous. Wait till you see these. Now, we just brought you a lemon quartz strand not too long ago, and we think they've sold out. So if you did miss out, don't worry. Don't you worry. Got another deal coming up for you, and it's clearance. Okay, 90 carats. Now these are heat treated. Beautifully, beautifully, beautifully faceted. Oh my goodness me, they are wonderful. And lovely droplets. 9 by 6, we like to graduate a strand for you, don't we? So 9 by 6 right through to 15 by 10 on this 17mm strand. Sorry, did I say millimetre? I was only joking. Just checking you were awake, all of you. Just checking. Centimetre strand, that is lovely. 17 centimetre. They're whoppers, aren't they? Now, as we said, lemon quartz, the strand that we had previously, we're pretty confident has now sold out. Or if it hasn't, it's not far off. So we didn't want you to miss out, did we? Now, if we weren't on clearance, I would be bringing you this particular beautiful lemon quartz strand at $17.95, and that's for 90 carats, my lovelies. But it's a clearance Saturday Late Show with myself and Allan. No. Sorry, we're both laughing. We shouldn't, but we can't help ourselves sometimes. We're both giggling. $9.95. Okay, now let me just talk you through. This has got, if I can just show you, beautifully crafted facet work. Now, we work with some of the most talented lapidarists in the world. We've built up a fantastic, long-standing relationship. We've been in the business nearly 11 years now. I know we've been with Jewellery Maker for 5 years, but that means you've got 11 years worth of relationship with some of the most creative. And these are centuries-old techniques being passed down through the generations of families as well. It really is an art. This is art. It's basically an artistic lemon quartz, if that makes sense, because you've got this glorious, can you see there? There we go. We're giving you a lovely, lovely close-up there to give you an idea of the wonderful facet work. Now, gosh, just very quickly, Margaret, Janice, Anon, Hazel, Chris, Isabel, Alison, Anon, Leslie, there's so many of you. You just need to check out to get that fantastic clearance price of $9.95. Don't forget, you've got your 60 minutes. However, we really aren't lasting 60 minutes at the moment because we've got very limited availability. Okay, right then, I've got some lavender amethyst, I do. Oh, these are an interesting shape as well. Okay, really, and we know Allan likes his interesting shapes, don't you, lovely?
Yes, are those the hexagons or octagons?
Hexagons indeed, you know your shapes.
Yes.
What did we have earlier? Was it what is it?
Trizoid. No.
Was it trapezoid?
Trapezoid.
I said I wouldn't forget it. In one, out the other. Okay, so hexagon is quite right. 150 carats of hexagon-shaped. Love. That's the first hexagon-shaped gemstone I've seen since I've been presenting on Jewellery Maker.
They're lush.
It is. They're lush, aren't they?
Yep.
They are lush. Lavender amethyst. Love lavender amethyst. And it's completely natural. Absolutely natural. And Allan, I'm going to give you this statistic. I've mentioned this a few times this week because it's something I learnt out in India. Do you know that there are out there in the marketplace 1 in every 2, so 50% of amethysts are not the real deal.
Wow.
So, but they are with Jewellery Maker because we test every single one for you, guaranteed. Okay, so completely natural. The price we should be if it were not clearance. $9.95. We're not saying there, are we? You can hear me giggling already. Lovely hexagon shaped. They're lovely, aren't they?
I've bought it at that price before. What?
$5.95. You've bought this strand before, have you?
At $9.95.
I was going to. Oh, yeah. Right, okay. $5.95. Clearance deal for you. Now, the only reason we are doing this for you is we've got some brand new strands coming through. So we'd like to give you an opportunity to own. It's very rarely seen at $5.95. This is not something that we would do very often at all. In fact, it's probably a first.
Just
but
buy
it's
2.
Just, yeah, multi-buy while you can, my lovelies. As we said, this is an opportunity to make the best of these clearance deals to make way for our new strands. Okay? So many of you got these in your baskets. 11 by 10 mil, stunning, stunning hexagons. Gorgeous shape. You're multi-buying, aren't you? Jill, Alison, Joy, Margaret, Anon, Carol, Linda, Brenda, Leslie Ann, Linda, Catherine, Sheila, Jeanette. I can't keep up. Again, you know what I'm going to say, don't you, I'm afraid? If you all check out Laurie, Anne-Marie, Anon, Mary, lots of Anons, Isabel, if you all check out, then we will have sold out. Those hexagons are glorious. Sold out. Okay, well, it's that time of the hour, isn't it? Let's bring you a fantastic, and I think you're going to love this, star buy coming next. Hello everybody, it's that wonderful time of the show to bring you a star buy. And this is brand new. I've never seen anything like this before. It's wonderful. It's a 925, so a solid sterling silver. Or it's a square box clasp. So it's about 10mm in size with 0.42 carats, very healthy, of sparkling black spinel. It is fantastic. 0.42, that's a lot of black spinel. Now, black spinel is so popular out there with high-end jewellers, and the reason being is you get this phenomenal amount of luster. It's a premium black gemstone. It's sharp, it's precise, it's got a fantastic durability with regards to it's 8 up there on the Mohs hardness scale. It is. Now, a lot of people, we only bring you fantastic black diamonds here at very rarely, obviously, but on Jewellery Maker and obviously with our Genuine Gemstone Company, but there's a lot of people out there only will work with black spinel, a lot of the high-end jewellers, because of this luster. And you can get more luster than a diamond. Have you ever seen anything like this, Allan?
No, it's beautiful. And I've just had a fabulous idea because it really is too nice to put at the back of your neck.
Can't waste it, can you? How can you possibly pop this at the nape of your neck?
You could 2 or 3, depending on the price, and because it's a clasp, have a different drop on each one.
Oh, I've got you.
You know, like you could have spinel on silver chain, then take that off and have like 1 spinel or that matched it, because it comes apart, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So you could just interchange the clasps.
Genius.
So you change your pendant necklace 3 times or whatever.
Interchangeable, basically. Yeah. Genius. Brilliant.
Yeah. Just out there.
Fantastic.
Pop straight in.
Now, we were saying the other day as well, I think it was yesterday, when I was on with our lovely Hannah, we had some fantastic toggle clasps. They were really unusual. And we were saying, you know, obviously you can use it as a clasp as well, because if you pop your hair up, you know, you do, especially if you're doing high-end jewellery, you want a high-end clasp, don't you? Gosh, this is so high-end, stunning black spinel. But again, you could have this as your clasp at the back of the necklace. Again, of course, if that's your choice. But yes, actually, yes, there's. I don't know why I'm doing it on the black. There's me. Yeah, I don't know why I was doing that then. Habit indeed. There we go. Hello. Look at this. And again, look how slowly I'm moving this, just to give you some idea. You've got your ready-made jump ring as well. Shall I show you this side on as well, so you can just see, because there's a lot of detail actually on the reverse as well. Look, it's beautifully made. See, look, like a maze. It's lovely. The work that has gone into this, I'm just showing you. It's got a lovely depth to the square clasp as well. And did we mention? I think we did. Oops. I'm sorry about that. It's a good job. It's really nice and tough. Okay, here we go. 0.42 carats of black spinel. It's fantastic. We've never seen anything like this. It's utterly beautiful. Okay, now we're going to, I think Alan's actually popped this onto a piece of jewellery. We'll have a look at that in the... Have you worked? Yes, you have. Right, yes. Okay. But should we give you the price first? Because you're already loving this, aren't you? $17.95. Oh yes, you're all going for 2 of them, aren't you? Yeah. Yes, why not indeed? Can we, yes, just going to show you this again because it's like a maze of silver work, isn't it? There we go. Just wanted to show you that, just the sheer craftsmanship. You can see the beautiful jump ring there at the bottom as well, to hang all your droplets and all your beautiful gemstones, to make a real feature of this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful square box clasp. Now, shall we see this in action? Because our lovely Allan Crossley here, our lovely guest designer, what have you done with this, young man?
I've added it with the quartz that were from earlier, the
Herkimer quartz,
Herkimer quartz,
yep, okay.
That's it. And literally, jump rings and straight at the back.
Now, if you don't mind me saying, that absolutely makes that chain at the back, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's a beautiful clasp, and it was so easy to open and just clicks back in. It's safe, and just by having that price and that clasp on, your necklace has got to start 40+ mark.
Wow.
That's before any stones or any other findings.
So you've just skyrocketed and just raised the value instantly, haven't you?
Yeah. So just by having that clasp, I mean, if you put that clasp on a pearl necklace, 5 spinel, black spinel at the front, matching earrings, you're in triple figures.
Can you imagine as well if you had the black spinel clasp with the pink spinel that we had earlier?
Yeah.
Oh, now that would be amazing. Now, thank you so much.
You could even put the clasp to the side.
And make a real feature on the front.
Yeah.
That's the thing, a clasp doesn't have to do up at the back. We get so fixated with habit, don't we? You know, the clasp has to go at the back. No, it doesn't. If it's a clasp that's a little bit uninteresting, then possibly. But this, not when it's like this. Not when it's so, well, it's a feature clasp. That's exactly, I've done it again. See, that's a habit. There you go. There you go. Yeah. There we go. It's got to show you this against the skin tone because we're talking all this lustre. Now, Denise, Anon, lots of Denises actually. Debbie's, Nell, Albertha, Pauline, Wendy, Avis, Anne, Sharon, Elle, Brenda, Andrea, Janice, Anon, Kerry, Denise. You've all got them. We have got basket extraordinaire going on. Margaret, Anon, Wendy, Isabel, Anon, Michelle, Patricia, Diane. I could the list goes on. Dawn, Sally, Audrey. You could be owning these. This beautiful square box clasp. It's got lovely maze design on the back. Solid sterling silver, and the reason it is sparkling, it's as if its life depended on it, isn't it?
twinkling every single one of those. $17.95. And as our lovely Allan, guest designer's just said, he's made a feature of this on the back of the necklace that he's made. However, it would, yeah, can we just show that again? Because it's lovely to see it actually in action, isn't it? And as our lovely Allan's just said, if you've only just joined us, straight away that drives up your price, doesn't it? You were saying you would set that necklace with it. There you go. There we go. And again, just think as you're moving, if you've got your hair up and you have got it at the back of the neckline, if you've got your hair up and you really make a feature, when people are sort of walking behind you, they're going to see all that twinkle, sparkle at the back of the neckline. I mean, it's just fantastic. A lot of people get your rear view, don't they? That's the point.
A little black dress of clasps.
Oh, little black dress of clasps. Love it. Yes, sorry, I do need to encourage you to check out my lovelies, because I'm a bit worried that you're going to miss out. This is going all over the world. Manchester, California, the Scottish borders, Berkshire, Angus, you're over Kentucky, it's going everywhere. There are over 20 of you with it in your baskets. We're a bit concerned you're going to miss out. That's the only reason we urge you, is so that you're not disappointed. And we've never seen anything like this on Jewellery Maker, have we? It's so individual. I've never seen it anyway. It's completely brand new to Jewellery Maker. And I'm just drawing your attention to those twinkling, sparkling black spinels. They are lush, aren't they? It's completely solid sterling silver, 925. And it's a big carat weight of black spinel. 0.42 carats. For $17.95, that's the most fantastic price tag. And they're lovely, so unique, so individual, so high-end. I think that's what we've got to pop in, that's what we've got to mention when it comes to this clasp. It is high-end, and it just drives up the price of your jewellery in a heartbeat. And Allan said earlier, he's made the necklace with it at the back of the clasp, as the back clasp, as you would sometimes. But again, if you made this as a feature on the neckline and actually made it, I was just sorry, is that okay? I'm just popping that on the neckline just to show this. You could really make a feature of this on the necklace and make it a feature clasp without question. Okay, for those of you that have got it in your baskets, I do wish you every success, because there's a lot of you. We've got over 20 in baskets. If you'd like to own that very unique clasp, then it could be yours, but you just need to check out. Okay, right, we've got a superstar buy coming up in the next hour at, I think it's 8:30 the hour? Yep, okay, 8:30, so just around about half an hour. Goodness me. Now, you could pop a black spinel clasp on with this, couldn't you? Because we are talking 3 of the big 5 precious gemstones: emerald, ruby and sapphire.
Oh my.
They are breathtaking. They'd work great with that clasp, wouldn't they, Allan? Goodness me,
yeah, totally.
Wouldn't they just? Now, this is our superstar buy. I know we've been teasing you about this, haven't we, for a few hours. It's coming up in 30 minutes. Am I allowed to say the price? Under £15.
Wow.
Fantastic. That is our superstar buy coming up in just 30 minutes. We've got a little short break coming up. Please join us the other side for even more clearance.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Ruby is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. Its beautiful red tones are instantly recognisable as an incredibly precious gemstone. Ruby itself is a member of the Corundum family, whose sister stone is going to be sapphire. Ruby is the only member of this gemstone that has its own name. Now, when we look at ruby, we look for really beautiful, even tones, and these can run from rich reds, which are often referred to as pigeon blood ruby, right through to lighter, paler tones, almost going into the pink tones as well. Ruby is a birthstone for July, so it makes the perfect addition to your collection if you're looking for those unique presents. And it is the 40th wedding anniversary stone as well. Ruby itself is incredibly hard, being 9 on the Mohs scale, making it perfect for all kinds of jewellery, and we know that ruby itself is the everlasting symbol of love. Sapphire is an incredibly important gemstone. It actually comes in a vast array of colours. I think commercially we always think of gemstones like sapphire as being blue, but it is available in pinks, yellows, greens, purples, and even vibrant tones such as orange. Sapphire itself is the birthstone for September, making it a really beautiful, unique gift if you want to personalise your collection. It's also 9 Mohs on the hardness scale, which means it's incredibly durable if you want to wear your jewellery pieces every day. Sapphire has been revered since ancient times for its beauty and its lustre. It's been used from the Middle Ages right through to modern day. Today's modern day piece in sapphire, which captures the nation's imagination, would be the engagement ring given to Princess Diana. That ring is now being worn by Kate Middleton, and we have seen a surge in people buying sapphire as the ultimate love gift. Emerald is a member of the beryl family. It's one of the only gemstone families named for its chemical composition, beryllium aluminium silicate. Emeralds often display three-phase inclusions, and these can include a liquid-filled cavity, which can sometimes have either a little gas bubble or even a crystal, and it's really interesting to see in the case of emerald, because as you turn the stone, the elements within the inclusions can actually move as well. The finest examples of emerald do come from Colombia still, and there's quite an array of colours in the different tones of green. Other localities for emerald include Pakistan and Namibia.
Hello everybody, welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are on the Late Show and we are, what do you think we're doing? Clearance. Clearance. Zena Broadbent here with you, my lovely, and our lovely, oh, he was just about to have a little weren't you? He was just going to sneak a cheeky mouthful of water. I'm so sorry there, Allan.
It's all right.
This is our lovely Allan, the water drinker. Our lovely guest designer. Sorry about that. Right then, so we're going to bring you 2 star buys this hour. Don't worry, even though it's clearance. Shall we show you the superstar buy? Now, we've been talking about this for the last 3 hours. Rightly so, if you don't mind me saying. 3 of the big 5 precious gemstones: emerald, ruby and sapphire. Oh my. And it is going under £15, 20 carats. We're all in a little bit of shock on this one, but it is clearance. And you know why you're getting this deal? Simply because we need more locations in our vault, because we've got new strands coming in. It's that simple. So that means a great saving for you. Oh, sorry. Oh, no, nobody likes a snatcher, do they? Oh, it's deals, can't help it. And am I mentioning the fantastic ring?
Yeah. 925 sterling silver. These, I didn't even know these existed. This is brilliant. Okay, these are adjustable, genius idea ring mounts. Are you ever like me and you've ever been in a shop and you've had that panic moment when you try a ring on and you can't get it off? Oh, it's frightening. I've been there. In fact, I did it in India. A proper panic. They gave me a ring. I couldn't take it off. I couldn't get it off. Oh my goodness, mate, a massive panic. These are genius because they adjust. They're fantastic. Solid sterling silver. This is our star buy, I'm guessing at 10 to the hour. And it's adjustable. And it's going to deliver you a fantastic trilogy ring. Okay, right then, shall we bring you, and I happen to know that our lovely Allan has already been playing with this gemstone and made a lovely strand. Okay, so we're going to show you this rainbow moonstone, and it's gorgeous. 110 carats. I'm going to pop in front of you now. Clearance. It's graduated in size. Look, I'm going to start with the largest size this time. 28 by 9 mil, because that is one beautiful elongated pear drop, is it not? And it goes to 12 by 8. If I like to show you them all so you can have a little idea of size. So 12 by 8 up to that gorgeous elongated. It's so beautiful. In fact, if I were to make a necklace, I've got to be honest, I would put just that one feature drop on. It's lovely, beautiful, completely natural as well. Absolutely. But the beauty is at the price we're going to bring it to you at, you could do what Allan's done and practically. Did you use the majority of the strand there?
The whole strand.
The whole strand.
Yeah, the whole
and
strand.
why not when you see the price we're going to go to, Allan?
You've got a shocker again, isn't it?
It is. Now, it's beautiful. You wrapped that with some gorgeous wire, and you did partner that with the lovely quartz that we had earlier, didn't you?
Yes, literally just gone the moonstone, then quartz, literally alternated them all the way through. Just added the silver spiral.
For a little bit of detail.
Yeah, just a little, just so it stops that. I don't know. It just adds a little bit more.
It's lovely.
And
it's
then
beautiful.
Add the similar further down.
It's gorgeous.
It's just going in the silver.
So creative, so feminine, so dreamy. Really, really lovely. Now we're talking about the knockout price. It's clearance. So if you'd like to recreate that beautiful creation that our lovely Allan's made for you, how about we take the entire strand to that baseline price of, Allan just said what? $6.95. It's shimmering, it's got the gorgeous adularescence, you're going to get those lovely blue shimmers coming through. Yes, you are amazed, aren't you? You are flying in for these. We don't blame. Allan is in, I think, genuine shock over there, aren't you, Allan?
If I were at home, I'd have bought one of these as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, there you go. And this is our gorgeous, gorgeous, lovely guest designer. So Allan's telling you what he would do if he were at home. He'd be buying one. I mean, he's in shock.
I've put it all into this necklace to show what you can do.
Yeah.
But the centre one is a necklace on its own.
That's exactly what I said.
The two end ones are a pair of earrings.
Absolutely.
3 of the others on a silver chain with something else.
And that's 3 pieces already. Shall I count how many we've got? That's a great point. But I said I'd do the one. I'd do that central drop stone. Okay, let's have a quick count, my lovelies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We over-allocated already. Do you know what that means, over-allocated? We're using our technical terms here, but that basically means if every one of you checks out, and there's a great big list, then that makes 14 baskets and we've got 22 left.
Wow. Check out, guys.
Well, that means, by my quick maths, that's 18 people going to be disappointed.
Yeah.
So, you know what we're going to say, don't you? And can I just mention as well, a lot of people on the telephones are going 3s and 4s and 2s. So, sometimes we think, got 18 left, that might, but it could, that's not 18 people it's going to go to, it could be 9. It could be 7, depending on how many you're taking. Yes, you're going 2s, you're going 3s, I don't blame you. Well, did we go to the baseline price there? We did, didn't we? $6.95, and as Allan and I said, we'd both make a necklace with just that one elongated drop. It's stunning. Got to move on, they've gone. Sorry, but well done. Well done, well done, congratulations. Rose quartz, we can never go wrong with rose quartz, can you? It's a wonderful gemstone for your stash. It really, really is, so pretty. Now this is a very high-end rose quartz. Now I don't think you need me to tell you that really, do you? You can see that. They're natural. They're stunning. 5 carats. Now they do graduate in size, look. They're going from 7 by 5 millimetre to 15 by 10. Lovely size, but you can see the quality, can't you? They are beautiful. And I love the fact that they're natural. It does, it's like a beautiful Conzite pink, isn't it?
They are faceted, aren't they?
They've actually got a concave cut to them.
Yeah.
So yes, absolutely faceted, Alan, aren't they lovely?
Honestly, it's amazing, the facets on them, on the concave cut. It's beautiful.
It is beautiful.
I thought it was just the lights in here.
No, absolutely faceted, my lovely.
Yeah.
Concave cut. Every single one of them. They're just lovely, aren't they? We're a bit transfixed with these, Alan and I. We can't stop looking at them. Yeah. Okay, they're lovely. They are lovely. Should we give you the price? Now we're going to give you a should be $20.90. Gosh, for that facet, well, you can see the fact that they're concave cut. Look, we're not staying at $20.95 because we're clearance, aren't we? Exclusive on the Late Show today and tomorrow, my lovelies. Oh my word! Wow. You've just dropped that from a $20.95. That's a £10 saving, Rob. Okay, he's done it. 11. Oh, is it £9? Oh, yes. Sorry, I didn't add up right then. I do apologise. £9 saving. But can I just reiterate, we are talking about high-end rose quartz here. Really, really high-end. Incredible facet work.
It's very subtle.
Again, you do need to be checking out. It would create a beautiful, simple look, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's perfect for a wedding.
Yeah.
The wedding bridesmaids, depending on if she were having pearls,
yeah,
or if she wanted amethyst with this.
Very subtle.
Yeah. And I'd buy 2. I would buy 2. And literally just have them as a full wedding suite.
Well, especially, Alan, when they've just come down from £20.95 to £11.95. Hazel, Parvy, a non in Belfast, please, lots of you are nons, just check out and they could be yours for that incredible saving clearance price. Okay. Right then, so we are going to, we've got all of it now. We've had 2 of these so far. If you haven't been tuned in earlier, they're both sold out, so might need to be quick. Okay, so here we go. Let me show you these. This entire tube of lemon quartz. Okay, as I said, the other tubes that we had earlier have already sold out. This is our deluxe 300 carats of plain, well, they say plain lemon quartz, but can I just mention as well, they're all different shapes. So you've got a real array of shapes of lemon quartz here. Gosh, we're just trying to hold that shot for you just so you can see all the different shapes. They're completely natural. Lemon quartz. Now again, don't forget that colour is dumbed down a little bit because we've got the plastic on top of it. So we just sort of, you know, we didn't take any out. Can I get them out easily? I don't know. This could be interesting, couldn't it? Yeah, no, they're sealed. They're sealed. Can't do it as well. Sorry, they're sealed. I was trying to show you the beauty of the lemon tone there, but I can't because they're sealed for you. Okay, actually sealed at the top. Now, what it should be for 300 carats of different shaped lemon quartz, it's $14.95. Every one of these tubes so far today has sold out. Just a little hint there, and we are going to take it to a clearance price, my lovelies, of $7.95.
Nice.
Lovely to have all the different shapes as well, isn't it?
Yeah, because I'd literally, with that, I'd restrand it, but I'd just pour the whole lot into a pot and just look at it. Yeah. So you'd get round, square, oval, triangle, whatever shape they are, and just mix the whole thing. Brilliant. But do separate strands on a necklace.
Yeah, fantastic.
So you've got like the clasp here, and then different layers, well, different lengths draped, so that they go up to here.
Lovely.
So you've just got the cascades.
And can I just say, lemon quartz with that make a feature of that black spinel square clasp we had a moment ago. Brilliant. Okay, fantastic. You're coming in, why not? Isabel, Anon, Jane, Eunice, April, lots of Anons. Eunice, you've just managed to get them, well done. You've just got them. And great idea, as Alan just said there, keep layering them, all the different shapes, and that gives that real level of detail, okay? Good luck, great clearance price again, fantastic, well done, brilliant. Right then, oh, now we've got black onyx. Oh, fantastic. We do love our black onyx, don't we? Very high-end again, as in the very high-end jewellers adore working with black onyx because it's so striking instantly. Big carat weight again, 210 carats. They're a good size. Now they're dyed, they're 9 by 9 mil, and again, luster. You can see why the very high-end jewellers love this gemstone. It's stunning, isn't it? Really catch the light. It's a big long strand actually. When I take 30 centimetres, my goodness me. Now you think of Cartier, think of Gucci, all work with black onyx. It is breathtaking. It really, really is. It's actually a member of the chalcedony family. We do expect to find fantastic colour in chalcedonies, don't we? And it's this jet black. Oh, Coco Chanel, famed for wearing only black gemstones.
They're beautiful then.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
And again, such a shock. You could either use them standalone.
Spacer beads.
Spacer beads, absolutely. Gold-plated ones that we had earlier, they look amazing.
925 silver ones.
Yeah, and silver, yeah, with your contrast, absolutely. Should we bring the price straight in? Because we're racing through these, aren't we, today? Oh, wow, $12.95, brilliant.
No-brainer.
We're not staying there.
What?
No, we're not staying there. We are going to drop 210 carats of stunning black onyx. Wow.
By 3.
$7.95. Oh my word! This is too. Can I pop these on my? Actually, they're done up, I think. Otherwise, I was going to pop them on my neckline just to show you how big they are. But they're sort of. Can I do a quick count? Is that all right? Brilliant. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. There's a lot. 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 35. Wow. Deborah Jane, I don't mind you. I don't blame you, rather. Going, that's 23 pence, by the way. 23 pence per black onyx. Oh, Debbie in Gloucester's got an idea. 1 pearl with the onyx.
Debbie's just read my mind.
Wouldn't that be gorgeous? Monochrome again. Your black, your white, great contrast. Thank you so much. And Jane, hello Jane. Oh, Zena, you are a breath of fresh air to JM. You are so laid back and you make me laugh so much. Oh, thank you, Jane. It's me face. It does that to people. Oh, what a lovely message. Thank you so much. Wow. Lovely Marilyn, hello my friend, and Sharon. Right, you're all doing it, aren't you? Marilyn, Marilee, Sharon, Caroline, Sheila, Anon in Angus, Deborah Jane. You're all going for 2, aren't you? You would though, wouldn't you? $7.95. It is almost buy one get one free at that price, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're very striking, aren't they?
I'd definitely use 925 silver with them.
I think 100%.
Yeah, totally.
You've got to. It would be a crime not to, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, you only need one, like Deb said.
Yeah.
One on a pearl and a pair of earrings, which I did exactly the same, but it was black spinel that I used.
Wow.
And I priced mine up at. They were $18.50, $19.50, and when I took them to a certain place...
For a pair of earrings, this is?
Yeah, for the earrings, yeah. When I took them to a certain place in a certain garden, which has got a big hole in their concrete wall,
got you.
She says it's too low, you need to add another £15, £20 on that.
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, thank you very much for that. You wouldn't say no, would you?
No.
Well, there you go. And the great thing, just very quickly, with onyx and spinel, you get that amazing lustre. For those of you that have got it in your baskets, you do need to check out. Okay, my lovelies, we're racing through. Oh, gosh, look at this colour. Hello. Do you like your pinks? Do you? Do you like your pinks? I've got pink quartz. And it's rather bright, isn't it? My goodness me, it's lush. 190, it is like a bubblegum pink, isn't it? Really lovely. Gosh, they're good nugget sizes as well, aren't they?
That's a 30. Can I just show you the length of the strand? I feel like I'm doing it disservice at the minute. Look at this.
That's your top.
Does it? Can I just? I'm going to have to pop this on because it does match my top, doesn't it, Allan?
Yep.
Look at those. You could just restrand these.
Yep.
Oh, cool. Look at this. Wouldn't need to do a fat lot. If you were thinking, oh, I fancy knocking something. If I put this top on today and I got this strand in my stash, you could literally restrand it and clasp it. Oh no, limited on stock, my lovelies.
Oh.
Sorry.
It looked fab with the black as well.
Okay, should we get the price? Sorry, Allan.
It looked fab with the black that we just said on.
Yeah, with the clasp. Oh no, with the black onyx.
The black onyx.
Yeah, with you. Look, and the you could have it all in this. And the black spinel clasp.
Yeah.
Love it. Thank you, Allan. Right then, prices come. Gosh, it's shocking pink, isn't it? Woo. Okay, here we go. How low can we go? Fantastic, $6.95, and this is really, you know when they write the signs in and it's neon pink, that's what we're talking. It's really gorgeous. $6.90, 190 carats, brilliant. 190 carats for our naughtiest strand price, live on air, $6.95. Wonderful. Oh my goodness me, shocking pink this is. It's a 35 centimetre strand. We do graduate the strand from 9x8 to 20. Oh yeah, 20 by 14. I did say there were large nuggets towards the bottom, didn't I? So if you love your shocking pinks, if you want your big splash of colour, if you want to get guaranteed to be noticed, this is a head turner. Without question. Like the black onyx, very striking, black spinel, kind of guaranteed to get your comments, isn't it? And at $6.95, they're lovely. Now, Barbara, Anon, Helen, April, Anon, in fact, there's so many of Anon, got these in your baskets. I did mention we are limited on this, aren't we, Rob? Very, in fact, we've got less than 20. Ooh. So yeah, Alan, ooh, yeah. We can see all of you with it in your baskets listed above us. Eleanor, Helen and Barbara, you've already been successful. Congratulations, my lovelies, and all of you. So bearing in mind that we're straight away down to well less than 20 already. Okay. Oh gosh, less than 10, half the stock's gone. Okay, if you do manage to get this, we are in clearance, as you can quite plainly see. You don't need me to reiterate that, really, do you? But we're going to be doing it for the next 35 minutes and tomorrow on The Late Show. Good luck. Right then, we are oh, I love this as well. I did love this, didn't I? Now, we had pyrite on the other night, and it went really quickly. It really did. We do like pyrite. We do like a beautiful, sparkling, reflective gemstone, do we not? Now this is quite clearly coated. They are classed as faceted rice beads, as you can see with the shape. They're wonderful. Now these would go with your shirt. Oh, Alan's got an idea.
Black onyx.
Black onyx again.
That'd look wicked.
Wouldn't it? Oh yeah.
Because the onyx have got that soft facet.
Yep.
And that, which is sharp.
And you got the shape with the rice bead, giving that totally different to the rounds. Oh yeah. Love it. Love it. 110 carats, and what do you get with pyrite? It is one of the most incredible. It does look futuristic, actually, doesn't it? Oh, well, cool. Yeah. What you get is this wonderful reflective gemstone, guaranteed sparkle. It's just sensational. Obviously, as pyrite, its nickname Fool's Gold because it was said to look like gold and confuse a lot of people. We had the wonderful silvery pyrite the other night, but now we have this gorgeous coated blue. Peruvian blue, I might just mention as well. Not just any blue, Peruvian blue. Right, the price coming on screen is incredible. Almost rendered me speechless then. That'd be nice, wouldn't it, for you? Yes, everybody's saying, yeah, would you? $6.95. Isn't it gorgeous, Alan?
They're nice, I like them.
You're pining after these, aren't you? I can tell. I can now see that.
The little sparkles from here. So
it's lovely, isn't it? Yeah. And look, I'm hardly moving it.
Yeah.
Graduated again in size. Marilee, my lovely friend, you've got 2. Congratulations. Sheila, Anon, Pauline. In fact, this is going all over the country. I think it's just so unusual. Never seen Peruvian blue pyrite before. It's a good strand as well. 20 centimetres. You're multi-buying. You're not daft, are you, you lot?
You only need
you know,
two.
it is clearance.
Yeah, you could do 2 and just make a whole suite just from that.
You could, couldn't you?
Earrings, necklace, bracelet.
Earrings, exactly.
Yeah.
Really, really lovely. I'm so sorry to race on. I'd love to be able to spend a little more time on this, but it's clearance, okay? Good luck. Well done, everybody. What should we do next? Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. We're going on the pinks. Oh. Isn't it great being able to bring you so many strands? I'm loving it. I hope you are as well. I think you are, judging by how many of you are coming in. Okay, so we've got 145 carats of beautiful pink colour-coated chalcedonies. They're big. They're 10mm rounds. Now, these are 145 carats, aren't they? They are quoted, we can see that, yeah, absolutely. 18 centimetre strand. Now, every one of these, we've not graduated these, every one. So if you're one of those jewellery creators that loves hand working with consistent bead size, okay, on your gems, then every one of these is a 10mm round. They're lovely. 18 centimetre strand. Can I count those? Can we have a little look? Can't really say no when it's like that, can you? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Okay, 20, glorious. Should we get the price in? They're lovely. Pink chalcedonies. I love chalcedony. So dreamy. They do look a bit like rhodolite, actually. You're quite right, Glenn. He's chatting away in my ear. £6.95. I don't think that's right, Rob. He just said that's £35 a stone. Don't think so. Is that pence, lovely? I was thinking, I think that's right. Yeah. I mean, they're lovely, but I don't know about £35 a stone. Clearance. Clearance deal, you're multi-buying. Aren't they a fantastic colour? Can I pop this on my neckline? Glenn's letting me. Oh, that'd make a lovely... Oh, see, I'd like that as a choker.
Even stretchy bracelets.
Oh, yeah.
Be great as stretchies.
Oh, wouldn't they just?
Yeah, there's
I
two
love.
there.
Do you know? Actually, I wore some. I wore an agate pink bracelet, and I wore the chalcedony to India last week, and I got so many comments from customers, and it was just on a simple, stretchy, elasticated bracelet. £6.95. They're lovely. A lot of you got them in your baskets. Hazel Candy, Laurie Anon, Tripty, great name, lovely. A lot of you multi-buying. Again, we are limited on these, aren't we? Oh, we're over-allocated. That means if you all check out, they'll be gone. If you got them, well done, well done, well done, well done. Now, we've been chatting, haven't we, for a bit, haven't we? I'm just checking out where I popped those there. Now, we are right on the cusp, on the other side of this little star by VT, to bring you the super duper duper star by. See you in a minute. Hello everybody, we're a tad excited here. We're bringing you our super duper star by now. Now, we've been chatting about this for a couple of hours, haven't we? Well, in fact, 3.5 hours, and quite rightfully so, if you don't mind me saying. Our lovely guest designer, Allan Crossley, who's been keeping me beautiful company this evening. Can I just mention, he smells gorgeous. He does. Oh, he's creating a beautiful aroma in the studio. It's sensational. Gorgeous.
Smell comes in before me.
Oh, it's lovely. We won't comment on that. But yes, now we will be showing you in a moment. I'll show you the strand. It is one of the it's three of the big 5 gemstones: ruby, emerald, and sapphire. And Allan has made some beautiful creations. But I'm just going to. Oh, 15 have gone already. You have been waiting for a while. We have been whipping you up into a frenzy on these, haven't we? And we have you already now. For those of you that have not been watching earlier, let me make sure you're not at a sort of disadvantage. We've already told everybody that this will be going, and yes, you can see 20 carats of emerald, ruby and sapphire, genuine ruby, emerald and sapphire. 20 carats. Now, we've been telling everybody for the past 3.5 hours this will be going under £15. Now, you know, I just mentioned literally a few seconds ago I said 15 had gone, didn't I? In the space of those last few seconds of me just chatting about this, 50 have gone. That's how quickly this is going. Thank you for joining us. They are glorious. Emeralds, as we can see, rubies and sapphires. Can I just mention they are natural? Every one of them has been individually faceted. Never been seen before. This is an absolutely brand new strand. Now the good news is we've been bringing you all night. Oh my goodness me, I've just seen the amount of you that have got these. You knew we were going under 15, didn't you? Now, because it's a brand new strand, we have started with a healthy amount of stock for you. However, it is literally, if I could tell you, I wish I could show you this screen actually in front of me, because we're now into, we're about to be into triple columns already. We've been talking about this now for 2 minutes, just over 2 minutes. 100 have gone. We're not surprised though, are we? This is 20 carats of ruby. Natural, by the way. Natural ruby, that in itself is fantastic. Natural sapphire is fantastic. And natural emerald. We are talking individually cut and faceted. When we show you the close-up that was going around there on our what we know as a Lazy Susan, there we go. Thank you so much for bringing that shot in. It is all a look at the sparkle. That's down to a fantastic, fantastic cut. Again, when you've got a natural gemstone, you've got to cut them brilliantly, because if you don't, you're not going to release all that colour. And colour is sensational. Now, I would, now, you're buying twos, left, right and centre, because you know, and threes, you know this is going under £15 guaranteed in our clearance this evening. So let's just recap, shall we? 20 carats, 20. We're talking 3 of the big 5 precious gemstones out there in the world today. The ever recognisable and gemstone of love and romance, the ruby. The gemstone of royalty, the sapphire. And then just think of Queen Cleopatra and her sensational emeralds. 20 stunning carats. Shall I pop the price in? We've already told you it's going to go under 15, haven't we? I'm uncomfortable even reading that price out, if I'm honest. He said I've got to. Okay, £11.95. Everybody's just taking a sharp intake of breath in the studio. And can I just mention as well, the quality of these is glorious. In fact, Coral's just she's just come around behind the camera, haven't you, Coral? Because she wanted to have a little look herself rather than through the lens, didn't you? 20 carats, Allan.
Fabulous, really is. You got 5 different styles of earring or necklace or...
Well, I'll tell you what, can we have a look at your earrings? Is that okay? Can we have a look at Allan's earrings and necklace that he made earlier with these? Is that all right?
Yep. I graduated, I mixed it up for the earrings. I just basically grabbed 2 of each stone.
Yep.
And then for the necklace...
They're lovely. They're beautiful.
The colours all together.
And then we're going to go to the lovely necklace that Allan's created as well. Now, can I just mention, by the way, just before we go over to you again, Allan, I'm so sorry, can I just mention, understandably, there is a little bit of delay on the phones. We did anticipate that. We should have warned you about that, actually, but there is a little bit of delay. But don't worry, it's a free phone number, but hang on there if you don't want to miss out on getting this incredible deal of 20 carats of ruby, emerald and sapphire at £11.95. Just hang on the phone. Sorry, Allan, back to you, my love.
No, you're all right, it's fine. For the necklace, I kept the colours and the stones together.
Yep.
So you've got like a block of green emerald,
you've
got the sapphires, the rubies. Sorry.
To really appreciate that colour of each.
Just on the centre strand. But this design, you could change it. You could have the colours going down with the chain.
Exactly, yeah.
I didn't want to overdo it, more of a simple design because it's the stones that you see.
The stones speak for themselves.
The stones is theirs.
And that's the thing, that you don't need to do much with this strand to just release the beauty. There we go. Your gorgeous greens, your gorgeous reds, your gorgeous blues. $11.95, 20 stunning carats of the, as we said, I mean, emeralds, rubies, sapphires. There's so many gemstones out there in the world, but you could, 150 gone already. Goodness me. Jill, in fact, there's 2 Jills there. You've both got 2, don't worry. And on in Staffordshire, you've got 2. I know you're multi-buying. Abigail, you've got 3 of them. My goodness me. 20 carats. I don't blame you, my lovelies. There's so many of you multi-buying, and why wouldn't you? Now, can I just very quick, you know the necklace that you just had, by the way, can I just ask how much you would ask for on the necklace that you just made?
Depending on the chain you use, and sorry.
Were you not ready then, Alan?
I was.
Oh, right, okay.
Depending on the chain you'd use, you're starting at, you definitely, depending on how many stones you put on.
Yeah.
You're looking 25, 35 plus.
Yeah.
I mean, if it goes 925 silver, then your earrings start at 25 plus.
Absolutely.
The necklace, something like that. It's rubies, add even more, 40, 50.
So profit opportunity on is huge, and it's $11.95. What did you want me to do, lovely? Oh, you want to do a rough count? Oh, this could be interesting.
Oh.
Okay. Oh gosh. Okay. Right. So, what? Oh gosh, there's so many. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Oh, shall I do the emeralds actually on their own? That'd be good. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 on the one side, so I'm guessing 36. Okay, and on the rubies we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, so again approximately 28. And then on the sapphires you've actually got yellows and blues. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 of the blues, and there's quite a number of the yellows, but they're the smaller size, so they're quite hard for me to count, if that's okay. So that gives you some idea of the... Glenn just said, you know you've got to do them all. No. Right then, $11.95. Now, can I just say, Tina, Sue, Patricia, Anon, Parvi, or Pavey, I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Heather, Tracy, Laurie, Anon, Brenda, Tripty, Debbie, Encarna, Elizabeth, and Isabel. This could be yours. However, you know what you haven't done yet? Not checked out those baskets, have you? This is our... Oh, we got a text. Hi, Zena and Alan. Hello, Julie in Dorset. Totally agree. The simplicity of the designs really show off the stones beautifully. Oh, there you go, Alan. And we have got the designs to show you again. Yes. I think Alan had got them in his bag. He thought they're rubies, emeralds and sapphires. I'm taking them home on the train. But yes, so thank you so much for that lovely text. If you can just have a look at those designs again. The necklace and those droplet earrings, they're beautiful.
I mean, that necklace design, you could change and put any stone on it as the drop pendant. You could use it for the whole strand and keep all the same colours.
Absolutely. Tell you what, could you do this? Actually, I'm going to ask a question now. Could you have the necklace? Could you have sort of have interchangeable? So you could clip on ruby, you could clip on emerald, you could clip on sapphire. If you did it in a different strand, could you do that?
Could if they bought that clasp earlier.
Could do, couldn't? Absolutely. Oh yeah, with the black spinel square clasp as well. Yeah, and then you could interchange. You could have a ruby necklace, an emerald necklace, a sapphire necklace. Okay, now we do need you to check out, my lovelies. Well, you need to check out if you'd like to own it, wouldn't you? 20 carats, just to recap, I've got to talk about this again just very, very quickly. 20 carats of ruby, emerald and sapphire, all of which are absolutely natural, for $11.95. Now, I think somebody's just... we've had a text come in saying we're having a little bit of problems checking it out. I think it's sheer demand. So keep trying, hang on in there if you don't want to miss out. Try refreshing your browser, you know, you control F5 and all that kind of stuff. But yes, if you don't want to miss out, keep trying. It just means that we're very, very busy and you're all clambering to check out at $11.95. 200 have gone already. That means we are now in extremely, extremely limited availability, my lovelies. We can understand why, can't we? I'm going to move on. Leave that with you. There are not many left, I'm afraid. So good luck, good luck, good luck. And well done for those of you that have just managed to get 20 carats of natural ruby, emerald and sapphire for an incredible £11.95. Well done. Okay. And thank you for those lovely designs, Alan.
You're welcome.
Right then. Beer quartz. Oh, hello. I won't tell you what Glenn just said in my ear. Okay, here we go. Lovely beer quartz. I think 95 carats. Now, these are rondelles. Now, again, really lovely design. Lovely, lovely shape. Aren't they fab, Alan?
Yeah, they're great. I've never seen those before.
Have you not?
No, and the fact that it's beer quartz, I've never heard of that one either.
Have you not?
No.
Oh yes, I've sold beer quartz jewellery on our lounge channel.
No, I've never heard of that
very
one.
popular. It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Pure nectar. 95 carats now. We've got a graduated strand. Look at these, look. Look at these. So they start at 6 by 3 mil. 13 by 8 mil. It's the wonderful beer quartz. Well, there's our lovely experienced guest designer, our lovely Alan. He's never seen beer quartz.
No, I haven't. I've never heard of it. And I've been watching since last February when I started watching.
Well, there you go. See? But this is what's great, Alan. Every day is a learning. Every day is a school day.
It is.
Isn't it?
And probably next show there'll be vodka quartz, or who knows?
Oh, well, there you we've had champagne quartz already today. Beer quartz.
We've gone top end to
honey quartz. We've got all sorts. Okay, we should be at, my lovelies, $14.95. We're talking 95 carats, by the way. Fabulous colour. $14.95. But what is it this evening on the Late Show? Clearance. So, shall we go to... He's just telling me what we're doing in our ear. $6.95, you little minx, Rob. Well done, Tiger. 95 carats. Beer quartz, never seen by our guest designer. Okay. Again, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you are a dedicated, experienced jewellery maker like what our lovely Alan is, and you've never worked with beer quartz, when you see these again in natural daylight, they'll amaze you. Feel free, my lovelies, to get these home. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Have a look, see what you think. If they're not for you, send them straight back, not a problem. But they are lovely, really lovely. Okay, good luck. 95 carats. Now we're going to, oh, now I've got a feeling our lovely Alan's going to love these. Big, chunky, gorgeous citrines. Look at these. You're liking these, Alan?
Yeah.
He gives me a finger drum roll and I know he likes something. I've spotted that now.
Yeah, I've used those. It wasn't citrine, but I've had this, the same shape and the same slab, basically. I think it was amethyst that I had.
Oh,
yeah.
And you love working with it?
Yeah.
Great, aren't they?
Yeah.
We had some huge rose quartz and lavender quartz last night, and they lavender amethyst, and they flew out the door. And these are sensational, aren't they? Fantastic, fancy citrine. And look at the, look, they're just huge. Every one of them is a slightly different shape as well, so really interesting. Completely natural. Did I mention that? Absolutely natural. They're wonderful. 370 carats, my goodness me. Now, they range between 16 by 15 to 20 by 18 mil. I'm going to have to count these. Do you mind? Right, 2, 4, 6, 8. Every time I say that, I want to say, who do you appreciate? I can't help it every time. I've really tried to avoid that, but I can't help it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 28. 28, and that's a big strand, isn't it? Goodness, that's a big 380 carats, boom. I think it's the shape. I can't take my eyes off them. They're fascinating. I know our lovely Alan would love to get hold of these, wouldn't you, Alan? Should we see what price we're going to go to? Price is going straight in to an incredible clearance price of £9.95. I love this job. 370 carats. I can't quite believe that. That's a bit naughty, but there you go. It's a lot naughty. £9.95. But we've been talking about this. We've got clearance today and tomorrow, exclusive to the Late Show, purely to bring you brand new strands. We've got to clear the vault. We need some space. How much is that per? 36 pence for each one of these, on average, obviously. That's an average. Now, Anne-Marie, well done. Anon, Anthony, Anon, you bought 2. Anon in Cheshire, you bought 2. Candy. Now, Francoise, beautiful name. Terry and Sam. And, oh, actually, Jennifer, you've just got one. Francoise, Terry, Sam, Bet, Elizabeth. Oh, there's so many I can't even keep up. Letitia, Shayon. Carol, you just got one in Dorset. Gosh, my goodness me. 370 carats. They're one. What would you do with this, Alan?
I think I'd literally restrand it.
Yeah.
So, because the shape, it does go in a neck shape. You know what I mean?
Shall I pop it on the neckline so we can see what Alan's...
It lays flat. Do you know how the cut of
it's quite cool as well. No, it's quite cooling. Do you know what I mean? When you get it on the neckline, it cools you down. Oh, no, Alan, you absolutely... Look at this.
Well, it sits against the neck.
Oh, wonderful.
So you could just put a spacer bead and it'd just separate those stones that little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Because can you see how they're falling up and down? Because they've
Isn't
crammed
it
so much on the
interesting?
strand. Yeah.
Yeah. Really lovely. It is quite rustic, isn't it? I love it. Oh, gosh. I don't want to take it off now. It's stuck. Do I have to take it off? No.
No, it's £9.95.
Making me take it off. How fun this lot, I tell you. Letitia, Terry, Sam, Bet, Elizabeth and Shayon. A lot of people are popping 2 in there. Check it out. Okay, we've gone to incredibly £9.95. And look at it. Look, every one of those is just almost looks bi-coloured, doesn't it? Okay, we're going to bring you one more strand before our star buy. Or do I get to choose? I know what I'm going for. It's mine and Alan's favourite. Oh, shall I tell you what box that would hurt? Number 7, sorry. The rose quartz. Alan and I fell in love with this earlier, didn't we, Alan?
Yeah, we like those.
We've had to show you these. If I got a choice, this was it. I think this is probably the choice of Alan as well.
Yeah.
They're brilliant. They're completely natural. 265 carats, but we wanted to show you these because the shape is brilliant. They're lovely, aren't they? Just folding them. I've just got them twisted round actually there. I'm just trying to show you around every single one of these. 265 carats. Talk about a fancy cut. I've never seen anything like this.
It's brill. It's a great cut. I love this cut. Literally.
We're going to have to ask what you do with it, Alan.
Yeah, there's certain... You can have this cut with the hole in as well.
Yep.
You could take it apart, start to restrand it.
Yep.
But some of your smaller stones will fit in that hole.
Oh.
So you could put one in the hole and then one in between.
Like it.
So you've doubled your strand length.
Yep.
And also doubled the colours on there.
Got it.
Or you could literally just have those hanging down from chains, you know, like in blocks.
Oh, yeah.
So
that's the thing, vertical, yeah, instead of... Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's a great strand.
Can I just sorry, I was just going to pop that up just to show what Alan's talking about there. You've got the strand at the bottom, but he's just talking about actually dropping it down lengthways. I wouldn't have thought of that. Brilliant. Yeah. Really lovely look. Just to show it you. Yeah. Drop down on... There you go. Just to show it on the neckline there. There we go.
I could have played with that one.
Make a cool bracelet as well. We're going to go straight in on the price. Right in. We're going to go to a clearance, obviously, as we're doing clearance. $6.95. Fantastic. See, we love this. Absolutely. It's so quirky. It's so contemporary. $6.90. What were you doing then, Alan?
I just went out the park.
Yeah, it is like that, isn't it? And it's so unusual. We love it.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Okay, $6.95. Shirley, Audrey, Anon, Michelle, Susan, Anon, Isabel, you're all coming in there. It's a limited availability though, isn't it, Rob?
Yeah, not many of those.
Ladies.
Really popular. £6.95 units. Well done. You've just got them, Sue. Joanne, you're in and on it. Well, you're checking out like there's no tomorrow. Well, there probably won't be on these. £6.95. Boom. Okay, right then. It's that time already. I tell you what, it's race by today. It really, really has. Coming up in a moment for you, we have our last star bite of the late show this evening. See you in a moment. Hello, lovelies. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the last, I can't believe it, just less than 10 minutes of the show. But don't worry, if you have missed out on any of our clearance deals this evening, we are bringing you again exclusively to the Late Show tomorrow. Okay, so then, this is our star buy, and it is what I've never ever seen an adjustable ring before. I think it's a genius idea. It's going to deliver, it's sterling silver, don't worry, solid sterling silver. It's the opportunity to bring you a ring mat that's going to give you a trilogy ring with 3 gemstones, and it's adjustable. So it can either adjust as you pop it onto your finger, or you can put it onto a ring mandrel and actually extend it there and then, couldn't you? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And now I know our lovely Allan's worked with this earlier as well, which we will show you in a moment. So, let me show you the profile. You can see quite clearly there is your 3 ring for the gemstones, for the mount. So that's going to give you a oh, is it 4?
There's 8 altogether.
Oh, goodness me, I'm so sorry. Is it?
Yep.
Oh, let's have a look then. Hang on a second. I got it down as a... I'm just checking now.
There you go.
Oh, gosh, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just making, yeah.
You can fit 3 stones in between.
I'm gonna have to check this, yeah, because I've got that done as a trilogy, but we just need to double check this then, don't we? Can I just show you the base of it to show you the fact that it is extendable there, and it just pulls apart literally and extends onto the hand. So it's completely sterling silver, and the fact that if you've ever been like me and you've ever gone into a store or you've ever made a piece of jewellery for yourself and you've got slightly the wrong sizing and you have that, oh, have you ever had it, Coral? Where you've had that massive, yeah, I think we've all had it. Have you ever had it, Allan? Yeah. Yeah, I think we've all had it, male, female, any one of us. I think when you pop that ring on and you love it and it just goes on and then you can't get it off. Oh gosh, have you ever worn a ring? Glenn, it's hot. It's that panic moment, isn't it? Absolute sheer panic. I've never seen adjustable before. Never. Now, you're all coming in for this. We haven't even given you the price yet. You know it's going to be fantastic, and it's solid sterling silver. Can we just have a little quick look at what our lovely Allan has made earlier? Here we go. I'm going to... Sorry about that. Okay. How did you create this, Allan?
Literally with hairpins. Well, with the
Herkimer quartz, wasn't it?
Yeah, the Herkimer quartz and the featherweight pins, and literally wire wrapped each one onto those loops.
And that's adjustable, so if you are making...
And they're movable as well.
Exactly, so you've got all that movement there. Yeah. You've got the adjustable ring. So again, if you are actually creating for somebody that you don't know what their ring size is, perfect. What a brilliant way to... And again, if you're selling jewellery on a craft fair or on a stall or wherever you sell your jewellery, how brilliant when somebody says, well, what size is it? Or what size would you like it? Yeah. It's that simple. It's that simple. It's brilliant. Oh, we've got a text in. Oh, thank you, Anita. JM Studio. Hi, Zena. These rings are fab for us women, as we have full of finger day. Do you know what, Anita? I'm totally with you. I'm glad you've said that. Oh, fingers do change size sometimes, depending on the day, don't they? I'm so glad that's not just me. I really am.
I can get it on my little finger.
See, Allan can get that on his little finger. Oh, you got lovely nails, Allan. Right, let's have the price, shall we? You're buying 3s, you're buying 2s, you're buying... Gosh, why not? 1s, 2s and 3s. Yeah. I'm so glad you've got to $6.95, Rob. That is brilliant. They are solid sterling silver. And I love the fact that you haven't got to worry. So and again, if you go on a flight, you know, sometimes you go on an aircraft and your fingers swell. And you do have that panic, don't you?
Yeah, this will swell with you.
Yeah, your fingers, yeah, that's the great thing. You haven't got to worry. You haven't got to take your jewellery off and worry about if you lose it or you leave it in the whatever compartment and all that. No, you haven't got to worry. I love that text. I'm so glad you've said that, because I didn't like to say it because it didn't feel quite right. But solid sterling silver ring mount. You can pop the gemstones in that you'd like, or like Allan's just done with that ring that we just showed you. Lovely featherweight pins, and he's literally secured quite a number of Herkimer quartz there as well, haven't you?
There's about 12 on there.
Yeah.
I use the smaller ones from the end of the strand.
Yeah.
Which it's easy to manipulate round.
It's lovely.
You can. That's classed as like a cocktail ring.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which I'd class that as. And something like that with this ring, you can just change your stones.
It's brilliant.
Yeah, just the strand next to you.
Oh yes, with the ruby.
Perfect.
Oh, rubies, emeralds, and sapphires.
Yep.
Okay, so star buy. There's a lot of you got in your baskets. You're all checking out those, so well done. I've just shown you the profile there as well, because you all like to see your profiles. I'm also going to show you the actual mechanism for the adjustable section at the bottom, and that literally expands. Okay. Now, how many of these have gone already? 40 have gone already. Gosh, that short time. Now, Caroline, I apologise. Anon, Claire, Letitia, Sean, Patrina, Anon, Jane, Sue in London and West York. She's not called Sue. There were 2 Sues next to one another then. So 925 sterling silver adjustable mount ring. Okay, or ring mount rather. Okay, we are going to have to end the show very, very shortly. Don't forget, this will be available. We've got another text. Really enjoyed this show, Zena. You're a natural. Oh, bless you, Mirabelle. Oh, thank you. Stunning star buy. It's adjustable. Okay. Don't forget, tomorrow we are going to do this all over again with our lovely Hannah Osborne. And my goodness me, we have got the most amazing tanzanite. Oh, can't wait for you. And the Zari thread, it was so popular the other night when we launched it for you. We can't wait to bring it back for you again. I'm so excited. And we've got some amazing, well, glue. We had glue the other night. I thought when I saw glue, really? Flew out there. I've never seen anything like it. You love your glue, don't you? But it's essential. Essential. Can I thank my lovely guest, the lovely Allan Crossley?
Thank you very much.
It's been a pleasure.
It has been an honour and a pleasure, yes.
It has been an absolute joy. We're going to have a bit of a scrum in a moment, though, Allan and myself, because we're going to be fighting over the ring that he's created with the Herkimer quartz. So there may be a bit of a scuffle, mightn't there, Allan? I can feel it coming.
You can have it.
No, you can have it.
No, it won't fit then.
No. Oh, there you go. Okay. Right then, can I just say thank you for all your comments, your texts. We love to hear from you. It really is a joy. And it's been great to see the inspirational creations that our lovely Allan has made for you. That's the joy of having our guest designers. A lot of you, how long have we got? We haven't got many left of the ring mounts. We're already in very extreme availability. Please don't forget to check out those baskets for you to make sure you get them. Please join me tomorrow. Take care and I'll see you then.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1p in P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.